Jungle. Audio Jungle.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome back. Another Saturday. I was going to say another successful week of streams, because I'm not used to streaming Sundays yet. Still a weird feeling for me. It's dork-sided! It's dork-sided! Love that lady. Now, why is this not capturing? Okay, this is going to be a long stream. I'm already fucking slurring my words. I'm as lucid as maybe I've ever been. It's gonna be all downhill from here. Got first here, the Worm Eaters. So, I've looked up a few things on this, and I get 3 different dates. I see 74, 77, and 78. Might just be releases in different markets. But whenever the hell it came out, it's about eating worms and becoming wereworms. So let's get into it. It's not really how becoming a were thing works, so the plot's already really confusing. You don't eat a werewolf to become a werewolf. Unless they buy you dinner first. Ladies? Oh no. Let me crank this up for you. Beautiful mono sound. Force stereo here. Oh, I am. I'm the only one hearing it in mono. That's alright. Yeah, this is the wax cylinder that old guy broke on Tech TV. I'm hearing it in mono because it sounds so bad I'm going to get 3 months off of school. You get 3 months off for mono? I wasn't kissing enough people back in the day. Really missed that opportunity. Just wait till we get the 9th verse. The lyrics really pop off and they become really poetic. You ever notice the movies with the longest opening credits have no justification for all those credits? Hell yes! Worm Wiener, USA. That was nice. That was a nice song. My ears are bleeding, I think. That's probably something else.
We've been fishing for 2 days in this hell of a lake and we ain't caught a draft. You do that one more time, I'm going to tear the tongue out of your head from the roots and slap you to death with it. I'm trying to sleep. I
Slap you
can't
to
sleep
death.
with you belching. If I can't sleep, I can't get me that championship bass in this here pond.
Consider me expositive.
I
Sleep
just
purple.
heard me the sound of worms. Are you sure, Bucky? Sure, I'm sure. I know the sound of worms. Hell, I can hear a tapeworm in a hog. What was that? That was the sound of a fat nightclub. One more sound and we go get him.
Oh God, not again. No, no! How are my levels? It's a hell of a day to bother with turning the headphones back on. I thought Jeff Foxworthy said that. A lot of people don't know Samuel Clemens was the pen name for Shakespeare. Bill Shakespeare, the original rapper. Is that bombs going off in the background?
All right now. Quiet, please. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy
Forgot Torgo the store. I forgot Torgo to the store.
birthday to you. On your
We'll circle back around on that one.
birthday.
All right now, honey. I want you to cut the cake, but first, you gotta blow out all the candles and make a good wish.
I want to cut the cake Ursula, just the way I cut up your doll.
Right by that by the blade.
Beat the crap out of you. Yeah, she said she was going to beat the crap out of me. If you don't give me back the knife, I'll beat the crap out of you and anybody else that tries to stop me from cutting my cake.
Now, you don't
What?
really mean that, sweetheart.
Crap, I don't. She said crap again.
I know she said crap again. Give her the knife.
Yeah, give me the knife, I'll beat the crap out of you. She beat the crap out of me and you don't even feel crap. She beat the crap out of you. I think it's disgraceful, the language the mayor's children use.
Well, surely did beat the crap out of him.
Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday, dear Ursula. Happy birthday to me.
There they are. Ready for the stream.
Get ready! It's a surprise! Yes, they're doing
Go fuck yourself.
Imagine 6 months ago to the day, Buck Bowen, U.S.
John, I think she was waiting for everybody to get on their marks for their pratfall.
Days here, this
I
very
think she was
campsite.
vamping.
Never to be seen or heard from again. Now, people are afraid to come down to this lake, Max. But actually, that's helping out our plans nicely.
Yeah, the town jerks will vote to rezone out here because They want the vacationers just as badly as they wanted the waters to irrigate the crops the time your old man built the first dam out here. Now, your old man wouldn't let a little bad publicity get in his way. No way! He had guts.
Look at Campbell's can with the label pulled off.
Not even Umgar's father. That's why he had him drowned. You know, it's kind of funny that Umgar's old man is buried up there under tons of cement. Yeah, your old man had guts.
My father never killed anybody.
Hey, okay.
My
have it
father,
your way,
Umgar.
Chief.
I don't want to talk about it, Max.
Well, now, you may not want to talk about it, but every time somebody looks at that mud hole out there, all they think about is when that dam broke and Umgar's old man was drowned. Now, you remember that. That was St. Valentine's Day, 1939. And your old man made a fortune.
Snarl
Oh,
Sagan.
Guts! Guts! Don't worry about it, Mayor. We're going to give away so much free ice cream and cake and rotten beer that all they think about is balancing their checkbooks. We'll have our manana estates here, and nothing can stop us. Unless Umgar has some proof.
As far as anybody knows, Umgar's father didn't leave him a will or a
Like,
deed.
turned into
That
spaghetti.
proof is dangerous.
But that was the other.
How do we know he didn't
That wasn't
leave a
Carl
deed
Sagan.
proving that his
That was
old
the other
man
guy.
was in partnership with your old man, and that he and you
Whoa.
own half of this town together?
It just switched channels.
Well, if it does have a deed,
I guess
I
that
don't
might
think he
have-
can read.
might not
He's
notice that
probably
on
used
screen.
those papers to start fires in that shack of his. Max, next week when that city council of mine votes to rezone this mud hole, the first thing I'm going to do as mayor of Melnick is to have Umgar committed to a state mental institution
Melmac?
for the rest of his unnatural
Where,
life.
where
Now, on
Alpha's
second
from?
thought, the first thing I'm going to do is to go out to Umgar's shack and ask him about that deed just one more time.
There was a city named Duarte.
Did it for me
down
one more
in New
time.
Orleans. She was so pretty, and she came from the city. Over she a doozy.
Oh, hurt, oh, hurt. Oh, was that foot, my, was that foot hurt. Oh, it hurts much hurt.
I'd open that door, Umgar. I know you're in there. I heard you hit your foot against the door again.
It's Mr. Melnick. He comes to make trouble for us. And, our trees, beautiful trees, and our hills, lake. He wants to build cement buildings on our gorgeous lake.
Yeah, if you rearrange the letters for Melmac, it spells Camel M, which was the alias of a young Samuel Clemens.
We'll stop him. Eat.
Worms are so gross. Don't let the worm lady hear me say that, but
And pretty soon we're going to the
yeah, this is some rough meat he's making.
fields and eat all the crops. Yeah. And then
This is gonna be a nasty one. Excuse me, this is gonna be a nasty one, huh?
And they get poor. Oh, Carl! Carl! Now, Carl!
Ooh, I can't handle millipedes either. They're scary as hell.
Everybody quiet down there. Clean your teeth.
There's a guy I watch on YouTube that reviews like bugs and rates them on how good of pets they are, and the millipede episode is really good. They're not good pets. I'll spoil it for you, but it's still good to watch. I think it's called Clint's Reptiles is the name of the channel.
Umgar, I want you to listen to me. When Harris and I build our homes, we thought maybe we would have
Hell,
a
Harris
little
and I.
display. An interesting museum. Umgar, if your father left any kind of trinkets or papers, you owe it to him
This is
to
some tight
see
dialogue.
that they get into the right hands. My father left
Trinkets,
nothing. You
papers,
must have something, and I want it. Do you hear me? There are going to be a lot
onions.
of changes around here soon, and there is not going to be any room for any junk of any kind.
And remember, I have fire and death insurance for everything on
Peppers,
this property.
potatoes.
But no medical insurance for that butt of yours!
This is like sketch troupe acting, which is
What
good
did he
when it's in a
say?
sketch,
He said he didn't have the deed.
but out of
I
the
think
film.
he's lying to us, Max. When I asked him about his father's deed, I looked him right in his good eye, and I think it started to cry. We'll have to rough him up, Max.
Good. What are we gonna do?
Well, the first thing I'm going to do is call a special meeting of the M Society tonight.
Maybe
I'm
we
always
can
in a
tear
stew
his
mood.
heart out.
Doesn't matter the
You know
weather.
that Umgar's heart looks like a bad piece of cow's liver.
Green and rotten and moldy!
That's relatable. Bad pieces of cow liver. That's so relatable.
Well, the first thing I'm going to do is call a special meeting of the M Society tonight.
Maybe we can tear his heart out. You know that Umgar's heart looks like a bad piece of cow's liver.
Green and rotten and moldy!
I love that every scene so far has ended with an escalation by one character. The scene is over when one character in frame is as mad as they can be. And then you go on to the next one. Copyright. It's very Exorcist 3.
Then you wouldn't go up strong.
But everybody is bringing that into it. Don't talk, don't. I know what heightening is, rude beast. And I'm doing it with my pen right now.
Come here, Melvin. Oh, no, better. Better. Don't push, Kyle.
Release.
Look at that. That's you're going hips. Coochie, coochie, coo.
Which one of these guys is
What is it?
the writer and director?
Put it right in there. Sonny Melnick never find it now. Hello, boys. Yeah. Today you're going to have a little vacation, and you're going to exercise and play. You're going to play all over. Everybody's going to play. Especially you, Stage Bar.
I'll never understand what your place of business is, Rude Beast. I'm glad you have the steady job, but just don't think I'll ever fathom what you do.
No, everybody. Let me see. Ooh, the nose is
A little
cold.
bit of everything.
Ah, that's good. The head. Yeah, everybody. Heady inside. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, you're healthy. You're okay. You too. Let me see the teeth. Yeah, you're okay. Ready? Yeah. Herman. You mow the lawn. That's your job for today. And Bertha, today you make like a good woman. You do the windows. See the windows.
Your job would be a great sitcom premise, because you could really tell any kind of story with the crazy boss character. Just telling you to do some stupid shit that'll give you a whole 3 acts, you know?
Shh, I'll get you something to eat. Yeah.
This is, okay.
And
They love to cast themselves, in stuff like this, they love to cast themselves as the mad scientist or whatever.
This is about this much, otherwise I didn't want him to get indigestion. Yeah. Oh,
I get it. That's probably 9 times out of 10 the most fun role to play. Yeah, exactly, Rude Beast. Exactly.
I can't feed you now. I gotta feed your crazy cousins. The Kenyans, they're crazy. It's the head with the sugar. Yeah, crazy. Yeah. Oh, no, I can't do that. I gotta put my rubber gloves on last time. You ate too, my fingernails, you. Poo-poos, you. Yeah.
Poo-poos, you.
Yeah, just like I said. U.S. Army.
U.S. Army.
Now, you don't eat too fast, because if you eat too fast, you get indigestion. The belly button goes up. Ready? Yeah.
I'm gonna get my worms real big and sell them to the U.S. Army. See, like that sounds like something that Rude Beast Boss would have them work on for 8 hours. Getting worms big enough to sell to the U.S. Army. And that could be a whole episode. I'm telling you, Rude Beast, you're sitting on a gold mine. In fact, I'm writing that down as a sketch idea. Dirk got rid of a few big stuff today, and it feels good. Big stuff like what? Like appliances?
Hi, everybody down there.
Look, here we have some potato chips, and here we have some dip. Let's just sit here and pretend we are married. You will be the master, and I will be your slave. Oh, what do we have here? Oh,
The pretty woman laugh.
Oh, you're so good for fishing, huh?
Damn, got a lot done today, dude.
Worms, yeah?
I think this is not good idea. I'm not very hungry, Heidi. I think you better go.
Oh, no. You're just not used to having a money-making woman around. I like that. Oh, you're so bashful.
I was trying to show my dad how bad my beanbag is in the yard.
With me. After all, a man with your
I've thought about
position in life,
getting a beanbag, but I
such a
think
place as this, a whole lake
I'm
and
past the
resort.
age. I don't think my body could handle it
You could
for like
afford
more
to
than
be
30
like
minutes.
Howard Hughes and live in seclusion.
I own no land. Send him in the cone's land.
No need hiding your money from me. What do you think I am, a gold digger? Huh? No. You've got the wrong idea.
No.
Oh, what a temper. You want to do the cooking too? That's a nice trait in a man.
You're cooking the worms too?
Here is your beer, and here's some more chips. You just sit here and relax, and I'll take care of everything. And pretty soon you'll be nice and cozy with a good meal under your tummy. I want to be in pictures. I want to be a star. Now, what did you fix yourself for lunch today? Let's see. What do we have in here?
I bet I could deal with one of those like enormous, like fancy ones. Like there's $90 beanbags, but at that point I'm just gonna get a small chair. I'd rather have a shit recliner than an expensive beanbag, you know? There's a lady who knows. I saw an ad for some of those this week. There has like 3 modes. It's like pool chair length, recliner size, and then just straight down like a futon. Is that the one you're talking about? Classic rule of threes, John. They're failing at every opportunity.
I think I make joke for Heidi when she go away, and she never come back again.
Yeah. It was one of these, the one I saw. But it had like arms on it. I forgot about those specifically.
Let Unga is going to cook your dinner for you tonight.
I don't know. That doesn't look comfortable to me at all.
Spaghetti dinner. Yeah, Italian spaghetti.
Oh,
Learned how to cook
Babangu.
spaghetti from old Italian garbage collector. that I learned
Freedom of
cooking
choice.
from nice Italian men. Teach me to cook Italian food and to speak Italian, honey. He teach me say, "What you pasta, honey?"
Ready to see the new transformed Heidi? Here I am.
Ma'am?
Ready to face my man. Well, how do I look?
Good morning,
Ready
Geraldo.
for my man again, huh? Yeah. Skull!
You're just in time for the Worm Eaters from
This is how I
1978.
learned to do it when I was in Italy. I was going with a young Italiano, a weightlifter. He taught me how to use my tongue. Like
I
this,
gave all your
see?
points to Nakamas last night, and it did not help. Steven won with like 52,000 or something. Ugh. Okay, this is a little too gross. Let's just scoot a little bit. That's my line. I don't want to feel nauseous. No sauce on it either. No bolognese on the worms. Whoa. She's a mermaid. So she immediately changed. She ate the worms, so it's a reverse werewolf, and immediately changed. It's not a full moon or anything. She's still in the kitchen here. Oh, don't ask this for Beast. You're gonna make me throw up. Don't ask that. Don't ask what beer pairs with worms. Doesn't have to be beer. Oh, landslide then. Oh wow, yeah, it is closer to Kirby than werewolves. That's a good call. It's way closer to Kirby. Those never hit for me, Steven. I never understood that. The gummy with the Oreo dirt and all that. The chewiness with the crumminess always seemed weird to me. Mudweiser. Mudweiser. It did have everything. I just didn't want it all together, I guess. I did like remember Muddy Bears? They were just chocolate covered gummy bears. I never saw them in a store. They were only at the movie theater growing up, but I loved them.
You can eat more than my friends. I told and Princess, you can tons of lettuce, tons of carrots. She will eat more for me. She can eat the cups quicker. Heidi.
This is no way to run an establishment. Why, I own 18 large corporations. And if one of my
What a
executives acted
sentence.
the way you're acting, why, he'd be fired on the spot.
You take numbers on your
I own
stand in
18
line.
large
No
succulent
food.
Chinese
What do you think
meals.
this is, Coney
There are only 6 of us out here. Why should we take numbers?
Good enough for bakery.
I
good enough
own
for
18
home
large
I want you to
corporations.
come with me right now to my wife's tent and take her breakfast order. Now,
Hello,
come
I
on
am
with
the
you.
Monopoly Man.
Got any hot dogs in there? Even a crummy place like this pigsty's gotta have hot dogs.
No hot dogs. Hot dogs got sawdust in them. Bad for stomach.
Hey, Shorty, don't you know that it's un-American not to have hot dogs? If you're gonna live here and serve food to us American youth, then it's your patriotic
Yeah.
duty to have hot
If you've got headphones on like me, I apologize.
Understand?
At least you guys are hearing it in forced stereo. I got it in mono.
We're gonna report you. They're gonna take you to the Mexican border and throw you out.
Can you imagine that? The old clubfoot might get sent back to Berlin because he doesn't know about hot dogs.
I heard they were gonna take the eagles off the flagpoles and put hot dogs up there. Sexy.
No hot dogs. Got menu.
No hot dogs, just worms.
Costs $1.
Wish there was someplace else to eat around here. You can't believe it, but that man likes worms. Like, I mean, I was sitting in his truck when he was driving me here to the lake, and I actually saw him talk to a worm that was crawling up his neck. And we're gonna let this man cook for us? Where's my breakfast?
What a Butterfingers is, isn't it, Rude Beast?
Sometimes I think she has stereo in that belly of hers.
Belly stereo.
Here, you cut. You cut.
Kind of a pimpy move to be walking out of your house singing and holding a big butcher's knife.
What do you think I am? A prisoner here? Vicky, tell this ugly, stupid man that you're gonna buy out the whole place and kick him out if we don't get better service from now on!
Oh, calm down.
Every actor in this film is a high school drama kid that got turned big on the boardwalk.
Highfalutin talk. I like talking Western style.
He's here. Anything other than backwater?
And eggs and bologna.
2 eggs scrambled, but I want them soft in the middle. And fudgies. I
But it got
must
much
have
back.
my fudgies.
Fuggies, what's fuggies? Don't worry.
Get
I've got
mommy
a
her
case of them in
fuggies.
my luggage. I have to take them wherever I go. She's got to have her fudgies. It's like heroin to her.
Her name was Mabel, and she was a...
Vincent overpriced.
Her name was Mabel, when she was able to do a single or two. She did it under the table. Her name was Mabel.
You're a lady just like the Ritz.
What? What took you so long? What have you been doing? Counting the damn bats! Give me my food!
I believe this is all a dub, but I can't get a good enough, clear enough look at anybody's lips.
3 and 4.
I think it's a German movie.
Oh, Heidi have company. Oh, yes, 3 and 4. Ooh.
Love an almond joy. Yeah, I bet like a fancy almond joy from a baker would be great.
There was a city named Duodidi down in New Orleans.
This is some. So John, from what I can glean, this is some kind of resort, and this is the cook. It's like some kind of resort or campgrounds or something, and this guy cooks food for everybody.
She was a pretty, and her name was Kitty, and she came from the city, and she... Oh, Duodidi.
Maybe it's dinosaur tracks.
Don't be ridiculous. These tracks were made in the last several days. They're
Or something
animal
along
tracks.
those lines. I don't know.
Some type of...
I'm making some leaps myself.
No, it's not earth corrosion. These are definitely animal tracks made by a sliding animal, either on its belly or side. Maybe this has something to do with that movement in town. That Phil
That's a
fellow
fun
doesn't keep a
conceit.
lookout for anything
The worms
strange.
leaving tracks.
This is awfully strange.
I guess that's in all giant animal movies.
water's turned red. Have you ever seen that before?
That's not so remarkable. They call it the red algae tide. It's very
That's
common
right, John.
in the waters of the Pacific. It is very strange for a lake, though.
Heidi und...
Obnoxious, repugnant, offensive, lame, disgusting, and deplorable. The perfect stream movie.
You'll eat carrots and lettuce and spinaches they got. And we'll eat a lot. And we'll save the land. They wouldn't take the land. And we'll save the trees and the lake and the hills and the forest. We'll save it. You'll eat with salad dressing, a lot of salad dressing. Oh, yeah. Aye.
A pocket pussy? They're just happy to see me. I've got good news, everybody. This movie is 72 minutes. Great news.
Do not be afraid. We will not hurt you.
Who are you?
We are the
Are those the worms talking?
appeared many months ago.
But you're dead.
We did not die. We live beneath the red tide in the lake. We have made our home there. We can never return to land again.
But you're dead.
I'm enunciating because I am a ghost.
We did not die. When we ate the fish we caught with your tenure worms, they took over our lifeblood, and we became like this.
This is Shakespearean.
Not man, not worm.
Boring.
The worms took over our bodies, and we live in peace. Underneath the red tide in the lake, we are a new glorious breed of men. We are at peace under the red tide, and we do not need greedy man.
You must come to the Wormabus system.
We have come for you to help us, Umgar.
We help you?
We are men only. We need women. We cannot go out onto the land. The sun is too hot.
Shut those worms up.
At night we go roaming for love, so we can have children. Umgar, we need you to get us women. We need your help.
You must be our wingman.
They're just like us, and they're women.
Lechuga.
The women will come.
No! Don't take them, they're mine! I need to feed the cops! To drive the bad people away! Don't take them! Please! Please!
There's three of us. That could cause a lot of trouble.
Somebody's Splatoon game is broken.
Head, Buzz and men. Head, see, there are two of them, there are three of you.
An army of Curlies.
Each of you, yeah. You see, don't take them.
An army of Curlies breached the horizon.
Other women, please, I make them for you. I promise I make them for you. But don't take them, please.
Why don't we just take the women and go?
He's right. We need
Shake your hand. I'm gonna shake your hand. Shake your hand. I'm gonna shake your hand. I wanna
Thank you,
shake
Dirk.
his hand.
Thank you, Dirk, for having the grapes to shake my hand.
Women you promised. We will let you live in peace. We go.
I want to shake your hand.
How's it going, Rusty?
Pretty good except for that last guy over there.
Look, this meeting tonight has got to be a big affair. We've got to get all of these people on our side.
Sir, please understand. Take this pamphlet, please.
I don't want it. You understand? You don't seem to understand that.
Oh, hey, take my worms, please.
Look at those rotten kids. Then I'll get Captain Warren after them.
No, don't do that. It'll make the papers, and then we'll have an investigation. We got all kinds of trouble over here. Nothing to worry about anyway, so a bunch of kids come up to the meeting.
Kind of sounded like Jack's theme song.
They'll have posters and banners and
Chipmunk
stuff.
theme
We'll
song.
buy the posters for $20. Ain't nothing. Hey, listen. Max and the gang are gonna take care of things this time. Unger will be dead by the night.
I hope you're right.
But Daddy, she is your wife. Maybe you should report it to the police or something. Maybe she got picked up by two thugs.
Yeah, in a fudgy truck. I could just see her.
It's a real confusing fit on this guy that owns 18 corporations and has a different accent in every scene.
Have you seen Arnold lately? Maybe they ran off together.
Arnold's got the runs. He's been in and out of the outhouse all day long.
Got the what?
Runs! Runs!
It's a great song. The Jackal the Go theme song is a great song. I'm angry that he has it.
I got all meat hot dogs. I got a big shipment. They just came in. Don't go near the border. I'm gonna cook hot dogs for you.
It's very stupid, but in a good way.
Oh my God! There he is again, the strange one. He scares the hell out of me.
I got an advice question for people that smoke more than me. If you've got one of these disposable pens, it's getting to the point where like I could taste the oil burning. Is there any way to stop that on a disposable one? Like clean it or something? I don't know.
Wow, look at these hot dogs. Wow,
Like burning my nose and shit. No, the Jack on the Go song is like a really specific, annoying, high-pitched, like chipmunks thing. Ugh. I don't think they got slide whistles in this. Couple of mud dogs. The worm disease kills them, and then they change and wake back up. I guess knocks them out, not kills them. Ugh. I don't know why. Hey, movie, why did you choose this movie? This music when this lady started getting chased? Why did you use this music, movie? Ooh, okay. Starting to turn into the look around you theme.
You be quiet and you won't get hurt until I make up my mind what to do with you.
Feels like this might get problematic in a second, so be ready, everybody.
Pretty, you make Unga feel strange feeling over the whole body. Yeah, same feeling I had when I was in high school when I walked past the girls' gymnasium.
Yeah, they're not pointy like in the other pictures. That's what gives it away that this is a modern movie with a filter. Those are millennial tits.
She went to Polo Tank. No, Bertha, you're too young for Polo Tank. No, you mustn't go, Bertha. No.
I love when an actor chooses to portray crazy with a funny walk. Twisted his ankle. Oh, my foot. At least he's got his Beyblade. How do they get so many tones out of a music box? Writing a worm kissing scene for myself for the role I'm playing. Guy is erect. The louse of the rising sun. Somebody shake my hand for that one. Come on. Somebody have the balls to shake my hand for that one. Thank you, Roldan.
Shake your hand. I'm gonna shake your hand. Shake your hand. I'm gonna shake your hand. I wanna shake his hand.
Well, it's time for the gasoline song.
Want to scream? Go ahead and scream. Just let it hear you. Everybody in town. You got this little girl that went to town to see an old Humphrey Bogart movie.
Please, don't give me any worms. I'll help you. I'll do anything you ask. I promise. Just please, don't give me any worms. I'm on your side. I'll help you. I don't want your land to be taken away from you.
Land taken away from Ungar years ago.
If
The
you
vape
have
guy.
any kind of proof,
You want proof? I got proof.
These auto caps are having some real trouble with the sound quality. The vape guy stole my land years ago.
The land that says Ungar owns land. And other documents that say Ungar's father was killed by Melek's father when the dam wasn't safe. Melek's father killed my papa.
give me the deed. I'll take it to the meeting tonight. I'll fight for you.
Now you lie like the others.
No, then give it to Phil, the young boy. He'll listen. He'll take it to
Do you
the
know,
meeting
John,
tonight. They're having a real
what's
bad
happening
meeting
right
in
now
town.
doesn't make sense for what I said was the plot, so maybe I was wrong.
He won't let your land be taken away from you.
But
your
again,
trees won't be taken away and your lake won't
none of
be
it matters.
destroyed.
Okay, I give you one chance. I give the documents to Phil and he takes them in town. And if the people don't listen,
Do worms really make noise? Like if you were to get a sensitive enough mic? Do they make noise? Thank you, John. That was meat produce.
What is it? Be quiet, let me read it. What does it say? Be quiet.
Freshest worms in town. Come down to. Oh my god. These are the already infected worm men. These are the ghosts. The wackiest cult. Everybody in that cult made a pact to slip on a banana to death together.
Drying up of Lake Melnick.
It was a very challenging assignment.
bait's pretty good because of the worms. That's pretty good.
Now it's going to be an open meeting, so anybody can talk anytime.
Is that his hair? Oh, he just had a weird chair behind him. I thought he had a huge pointy afro.
And will be discussed by anyone who has anything of importance to say.
We didn't have a match. We didn't have a match. What match? To burn Olgar.
You're a bum.
You're a crooked politician.
As a property owner in this here town, namely Happy Harry's Used Auto Sales Company Incorporated, my business fell off almost 40% this last 2 years. Now listen, I ain't in the business to lose money. I almost went broke when that lake dried up. I think the development of Lake Melnick and the Manana Estates is going to be a boom to this town, and it's going to bring in senior citizens with lots of money.
That's very good thinking, Mr. Harris. Anybody else?
You're still alive.
I'd like to say a few words, Mayor.
Go right ahead, May. You all know May Flora. I'm the owner of the May's Fresh Meat Emporium.
Owner of the May's Fresh Meat Emporium.
Hey, Sakatua, May.
Oh, that was topical at the time.
Keep it down to a small roar.
That probably got a pop in the theaters at the time.
A little piece of land up near the lake where we hold our annual tequila drinking contest.
Except you drink us all under the table, May.
Hey, that's good. I keep in shape.
Hey, May, what about those arm wrestling contests you hold back in the freezer, eh?
Hey, now come on. You're embarrassing me in front of these good folks.
Go on, May. Please, the rezoning.
Oh, yeah.
God, I hate mumblecore movies.
I'm for rezoning that old dried-up sewer up there. Now, we need progress. Now, we need more kids. We need more broads, and we need more guys. I mean progress.
Freezer arm wrestling
now, we
concert.
got a lot of valuable land tied up in those old weeds up there.
What you are trying to say is that she owns half of the city dump. And if you people decide to rezone her land, then it becomes part of the deal that you want to build condominiums on. There's nothing but pollution all over the place. Or something on ground that is not even fit for
Oh, and now we've got our message.
That's enough of that, young man. We don't need any loudmouths in an organized meeting.
Now, hang on, Sheriff. Now, I ain't standing on no protocol here. My name is Marlboro. Now, for those people who don't know me, well, May there will tell you I stand kind of tall.
Well, I reckon my name is Cool Filter King.
Restaurant in town, and I'm here to tell you folks that my business has gone way down. I got beer going warm in the fridge. I got goddamn pinball machines that have dropped dead. Fishermen used to come in to see me by the hundreds.
My name is Reverend Pabst Blue Ribbon.
I love nature. And I love that lake. Hell, I was raised around that lake. I used to fish for catfish when I was knee-high to a grasshopper. But now, all of that has changed.
Change? You want to know about change? Let me tell you about my hamburger.
Rednecks love wearing visors.
My buns are drying up. I got grade A meat that's turning green. That's rotten.
Hell, fella.
Rottener every day.
I know the dating apps are getting worse and worse.
Beachhead landing. I ain't got no business. That lake is one dried up mud hole. What we need is progress. We need to rezone this area for recreation. We need something that will attract young girls. We need to build pools. We need tennis courts.
Yeah.
We need
Yes.
We need something that will attract hundreds of girls. Not hundreds of girls.
Shake your hand. I'm gonna shake your hand.
I know you had it in it, Grandpa. Thank you so much.
I'm gonna shake your hand. I wanna shake his
Why
hand.
I've always respected the shit out of you, man. I shouldn't say man. Respected the shit out of you. Them.
I got a note from Mr. Umgar. He said that he's got a deed to Lake Melnick. He says that... Back to him!
Keep that quiet. Don't move.
Luke Town Hall Walker.
I think it is time for us to bow our heads in prayer and pray for
We need girls.
mankind.
Listen up, Mark. Here comes Father Smutch with his prayers. Father who? Smutch! Smutch!
His
Dear
method.
Lord, we thank thee for the wisdom to rezone.
So everybody in this town is in a different cult or what?
For the funds to invest in Manana Estates. For our frothy, overflowing cup full of profits from our monastery retreat, chapel, frozen yogurt parlor, Meditation dinner and take that heathen away! Amen. Can't let him take Phil.
He/Grandpa. Grandpa's a pro now.
Just relax. But he had it all the time. That dirty old clubfoot had that deed all the time.
He's got the deed. We've got the rezoning.
I'm going to get him my own way now, tonight.
Don't go near him, man. You blow the whole thing.
I'm going to blow the whole thing. I'm going to blow his brains out.
Come on, you're upsetting my empty cup I'm carrying around.
This is radio station KFUF, KFOF, Melna, California. Here's a real news hot flash from City Hall. There was a big ruckus tonight at the town meeting for the rezoning of Lake Melnick.
Big ruckus.
Young boy disrupted the meeting as far as we can tell and is
We know a
being
big
hunted by
ruckus,
the
don't we,
sheriff
Chad?
right now. It seems at the meeting he and his group of conservationists took exception to the city council's ruling in favor of rezoning the lake. The two councilmen, a council lady, and the mayor voted unanimously to grant to Clyde Harris and his Land America Investment Group the rights to the property and the future development of Manana Estates. Now for more music.
I don't wait for anybody. Nobody. Honors, they kill. They kill city council, yeah. Sick, yeah. But
Captions just gave up. There we go.
the green trees and the forest and the mountains, yeah.
You know what? If the captions took their bags and just left right now, I couldn't blame them. The movie is an hour and 12 minutes, and they still fit in 3 just close-up worm-eating scenes. How many did they cut?
I wish you girls could come away with me for the weekend. Now, I'm paying you good money. I don't know why you can't. Just try some of this stuff. It's awful good stuff. Awful good.
It's true.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Great title for this movie. I agree. Oh, classic concert.
Want a cookie, little girl?
Josh. Our buddy Josh. Come on. That wouldn't be good on ice cream. That wouldn't even be good on ice cream.
Want a cookie, little girl? Want a cookie?
Close the door, Umgar.
Low tech, high tech, Twilight Zone to
loud,
Star Trek, hardware, software. Take a seat if you dare. Power up, download, database, break the code, CD-ROM, super slick.
What's up, Raiders?
Take the spin, now you're in.
Thank you for
Really
the raid,
techno,
Ghost. Hope you
hit
had a
all
wonderful
the kinds of a computer chip.
Welcome.
Just in time to catch the end of The Worm Eaters.
Don't lie to me. I'll blow your head off. I mean business this time, Umgar. I'm gonna blow your head off. I am so tired of those stares and that mumbling and that foot of yours. I'm gonna count to 3. Get me those papers. 1,
Give me those papers.
2.
Raiders, this is a movie about a mad scientist / janitor that's feeding people worms, and then they turn into worms from it.
So that's where it was all along.
Kirby-like.
Umgar, you and I are gonna take a little walk down to the dam. I'm gonna take you where your daddy is. Yeah, you're gonna be happy at last. You and your daddy together in the cement under the mud.
I don't know who these characters are. I couldn't tell you if you put a gun to my head. Throwing the whole filing cabinet at him. I can't believe you've done this. Are you kidding me? What is this Diamond is Unbreakable shit? No, that was... This is the one after that. Golden whatever. Come on. They got your ass, pal. These worms fished your ass. Golden Wind, thank you. All that was coming to me was Golden Star, and I knew that was wrong, so I didn't want to say anything. Golden Wind. What was the name of the fishing guy? What was his stand? His stand was called Great White or something? It is a worm tar. Like when Frank ate that hummus. I just want to pause and get a good look at this guy. What is this made out of? This is like the underside of like eggshell mattresses. Oh, it's Beach Boy? I never would have pulled that. I've only seen Golden Wind once. I should rewatch it. Great White also would have worked. In my defense. Guys are actually incredibly easy to defeat. This old man's just stupid as rocks. Is that lactation or cum? Oh no. This movie had an insane theremin budget. If it didn't have this stupid motherfucking music, just the image of these people crawling like this could be scary.
I left you some hot water, so, don't sweat, because I'll still be here when you do. Darling, if the phone rings and it's your wife, who shall I pretend to be this time?
Pretend to be a female worm.
Again.
No reason.
And you're all mine. It's all mine.
Guys, listen. I don't try and skip through movies. This is just... This one's something else. Good morning, CDB. Welcome to Worm Eaters. It was filled with chicken broth. He's dead and he's being a ham about it. mud hole to heaven. What? I'll just draw the rest of it. You get the idea. Good lord. John, don't even make a poll for that one. Up next is Robo Man from 1990. Actually, it's from 1975. This video release is from 1990. Starring Elliot Gould, surprisingly. It's weird to have him on a Saturday stream. Because, he's a genius. See how he handles this. Elliot Gould. Oh, more mono. What I can glean this is it's a an iRobot situation. Might even be a direct iRobot ripoff. I imagine when you get a little bit of an Asimov ripoff, you get a lot of it, so we might see some Bicentennial Man as well. Bicentennial Man. Barry Levinson. Elliot Gould's so good. One of my favorite actors.
We still got a few minutes left.
Yeah, if they come at all.
Oh, they'll come, they'll come.
They've held him for 6 months
They'll come.
already.
They'll come.
Life, that scores them a few points. The next time they want something from us, they'll be sure to let us know.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Mr. Haller, they're here.
Sergeant? Sir?
Tarkov, the movie. I feel like I know the name Trevor Howard. Let's see, Trevor Howard, stage actor. I know him from The Third Man, but he worked a ton. Oh, that's not the Cameron you want music from, unfortunately. My God, they're worms. This is so dramatic. I love this. Holy shit. He's got the mumps. He's got robo mumps.
Dr. Martino? Yes. It's good to be back at last.
Yes.
My name's Finchley. I'm FBI. This is Mr. Haller, State Department. How do you do?
Oh, very well. Thank you. And you?
Dr. Martino, your car's right over here. Dr. Martino, I think you know we're going to have to debrief you before we can let you go back to the United States.
This guy is trying to replace artists and writers.
Start the interview the minute we get there, okay? Will that take long? That's going to depend
Oh,
on
it's
you,
Mega
Dr.
Man.
Martino.
Imagine if this was a Mega Man movie. Like the Lost Fantastic Four movie. But it did say based on something there. What did that say? Can't read that name. But it's not Asimov. There's a little more clout attached to it than I realized. I've never heard of this though. That's one of the great things about movies. You can't have seen all of it.
Wonderful to be back.
Yes, yes.
There's always more crap.
After what they must have done to you.
Dr. Martino is just saying what he feels is expected of him, Mr. Haller. I rather doubt he feels wonderful about anything.
Well, you're very blunt, aren't you, Mr. Rogers?
Don't let me upset you. I know what I look like. If it will
Why did they give him fleshy hands?
you should know that I, for
But
one,
a chrome head.
Look, Dr. Martino, I'm sure you realize there are a certain number of matters that we have to confirm. I understand. I'm sure they ask you a great many questions about security. Of course.
It's so insane with the amount of other people on the planet. How many pieces of science fiction we've got about being nice to a fucking computer.
That Dr. Cubijar Kokio was in charge of your case. The medical side, yes.
Let's figure out being nice to each other first, dipshits. Like making a false morality thing. Ooh! Huh? Yeah, Roboman is a much better title. Mega Man would be even better. Algis Budrys. Budrys. David Cage did it better.
Right this way, Dr. Martino. Mr. Haller, you checking with your office now? Yes, right away. Okay, we'd like to start this interview in about an hour. You want to come to my office then?
Yes, indeed.
There's been a change of plan. I think you're too tired to go through an interrogation. Please come with me. Someone's preparing a room for you now.
Michael Chiklis is the human Cybertruck. Wide pillow.
You'll find a bell by the bed if you should need anything during the night. My advice is to get as much sleep as possible. Tomorrow's going to be a tough day. Good night, Dr. Martino. You don't open that door for anything, not if he says he's dying. He don't get out, and nobody, but nobody gets in. Yes, sir. Why? First, we don't know who he is. Second, we don't know what he is. And third, we do know who sent him.
That's a really good episode.
I need an
That might be the one
emergency
exception
down
to
here
this
as
kind of
fast as
story.
possible.
that I can get into.
A man who knows about making mechanical devices.
Measure of a Man is great. And then remember they did basically the exact same thing with the Doctor and Voyager. It was like the same episode with the Doctor.
Now, so there'll be no red tape.
Sean, you may be wrong. We can't treat him as though he
I'm
was
sorry, sir. I can't risk moving him.
I think the outcome was a little different, but it was the same premise.
What he's after or what he can do.
Did Martino come over tonight, or didn't he?
I don't know.
Don't ask, don't tell.
We knew he was going to be different. I was never told that Azarin was running the show. They told me Sturmer, but Azarin. How could something like that escape your intelligence, General? Who's Azarin? Among other things, Mr. Haller,
He's a dark
Azarin
wizard.
is the man who trains their spies, the best they've got. That's what makes the difference. We know exactly
Actually, Measure of a Man was quite successful retelling that story. We'll direct your attention to Season 2 of The Next Generation.
They couldn't smile, but they looked human, and that doesn't. Finch, you felt his arm. Tell the General how it felt.
Sir, that's not an artificial limb. That's permanent. It's hard like metal all the way up to the shoulder.
The whole damn thing is hard like metal. It doesn't look like him. It doesn't feel like him. It bears no resemblance to Lucas Martino.
What do you suggest?
Bring in my experts. Cybernetics,
Grandpa, that's Elliot Gould,
prosthetics, limb surgery,
star of The Long Goodbye.
even metal fatigue. Azarin may have put him together. Now
One of the
we've got to
goats.
take him apart.
If he wasn't Martino,
That's right. That's Rachel's dad.
No. Azarin would expect us to know he was involved. It's our
Remember the episode where he had the haircut?
will I be able to talk to him? Will he be able to answer me?
He was one of Ocean's 11. I always forget that.
His face, skull, all crushed. I have to start again. Give him something new.
That role always kind of felt like a glorified cameo. I feel like he didn't do much in the plot.
3 or 4 months.
He was just like the money guy or something.
Look closely at what's lying there. 3 or 4
I wouldn't have caught that. I didn't retain anything from Friends.
Is it brain damage? It's a miracle, but physically, no. The shock may have done some damage. He must lose most of his sensory organs. Then his brain's contact with the outside world. As soon as he can speak,
If you want to see him at his best, check out The Long Goodbye. It's a masterpiece.
to answer my question.
What came over? We don't know what it is. It's meant to be Lucas Martino, but
Where he does play a detective.
What happened to him?
Born to wear these jackets.
Car crash when he was in Brunswick for a conference. That's the border. I guess he wanted to see it. A lot of people, tourists, visitors often do. He was with a colleague, Dr. Newman, and one of our security men. They had a German driver. When we got there, we found what was left of the others. That's the wreckage. If our metal man is Martino, I guess you can say he was lucky. If they hadn't gotten there as fast as they had, he certainly would have died. Finch?
We made contact with them as soon as it happened. They told us that Martino was still alive. They gave us a complete detailed account of his injuries. However, they said that nobody could visit him, that we just had to take their word for what was going on. Now, that is 6 months ago. Then, about a week ago, they made contact with us and said, he's okay. We can have him back again.
And then they gave us that.
Can I see a medical report? I think you have it. There's page 5 in your brief. There is a point at which it's futile to try to repair the damage. It's easier to start again, building up something quite new.
There are a number of possibilities. One, that's not Martino, but a ringer. 2, he's capable of sending back information on anything he sees if we let him back to work on the Neptune project. And 3, it is Martino.
He's uncredited in that too, John.
Brainwashed. Any of these, he's dangerous.
The goon. And what a great goon he is.
That is Martino.
If I was Azarin, and I had Dr.
It's weird that he's uncredited, because I feel like that might have been after Pumping Iron and shit, wasn't it? No, it was probably before. That was like late 70s.
Back soon. They're very pleased that we saved his life, but now they're most anxious to relieve us of the burden. only justification for keeping him is that we have to save his life.
I kind of want to do an Arnold marathon.
If he dies, it'll be most embarrassing. We are not to cause his death. I need him alive.
Yeah, we're 77. Let's see, when was Long Goodbye?
They must be warned that when he's returned, they will not recognize him.
Long Goodbye was 73. Okay.
So long as the man we send back is alive, what he looks like doesn't matter. What is the longest I have? Well, I call them off for 6 months, perhaps 7. In 6 months, you can see a real man again. You have 2 months, Doctor. 2 months. In 2 months he will function, but that's about all. 2 months, Doctor.
Well, how long do I have?
The head and body are made of a light metal alloy. It is rigid where the cranium used to be so as to protect the brain. Other parts move with the elasticity of ordinary skin.
Gross.
The original
That was unnecessary.
is integrated with the torso. It retains full power through electronic links to the central nervous system. Its strength is the same as the artificial left arm.
This guy used to be human?
Are by a central
Yeah,
pump
cyborg
situated
or
in the
android,
lung,
I can't tell.
replacing the heart. This pump
Okay.
is powered with a nuclear pacemaker.
I missed that part, I guess.
centrally located. Its beat is constant, doesn't vary under any circumstances.
My name is Lucas Martino. I'm the supervisor of the Neptune project in Florida. My name is Lucas Martino.
I guess that's a little bit more of a respectable narrative than Android.
The larynx is human, but due to grafting doesn't appear to
'Cause if
be
it's a
intact.
cyborg, you can involve like ableism metaphors.
His voice doesn't correspond
Not
to
that,
Martino's
not that I've
voice.
expected this movie to do that, but
The taste buds have been
my
moved
God,
to
is he
the
drinking that?
and enable him to enjoy food and drink normally.
He passed the Pepsi challenge with flying colors.
Gears have been replaced with drills in the traditional position. A little limited in identifying the direction.
I finally lost it. That was pretty good though. Oh, God, I missed all that refilling my water bottles too.
The eyes appear to be Martino's.
That's actually really interesting.
It's impossible to be certain because no retinal readings were taken before the accident. They have 20/20 vision. God knows what it was like when he opened them for the first time.
Sam Kinison is the tinnitus tester. Oh.
I want you to concentrate. You've been in an accident.
I don't think that nurse was there in the last shot.
Badly hurt, but you're better now. I want you to try to open your eyes. Will you do that for me, please? Just open your eyes.
Dick, me, ding dong, Juan, Peter,
Tinnitus.
Joy.
Welcome back, Juan, for your 35th month. Wait, for 35th month, Juan. Why did they give him mumps? Is my question. That's what I'd like answered first.
Can you see me, Doctor? Don't try to speak. Just nod.
He's traumatized after betraying his brother Guts,
Now your right arm.
his blood
Can
brother.
you feel your fingers? Try moving them.
No, don't touch that finger, no! This is PG! Doctor, I wish to know what it is to be human. Will you pull my finger? Forgot something. I know that feeling.
There is no getting at someone in that condition. Well then,
This guy moans.
is he human? Oh yes. And some of them certainly used to be Lucas Martino.
Dang. Practicing sucking dick. God, I'm gonna give this guy my number. Oh, excuse me. How can I help you?
Lucas Martino. You don't look like Lucas Martino.
I am blowjob unit AT2B.
I don't always feel like it.
Who do you feel like?
I mean, I don't feel like the same man as I did before the accident.
There's considerable doubt that you are that man.
Well, if I'm not, who do you think I am? Who? I presume you know that I was involved in an automobile crash.
Don't presume a thing. Dr. Martino was probably in a car crash. I think he died in it.
Well, there must be things that only I could tell you, ways of finding out.
We'll go through all that, don't worry. First, there's a simple question I'd like you to answer.
I don't want to be problematic.
Why they let you come
But if a 5'1" man is dying, why are you gonna go through the trouble? You know what I mean?
As far as we were concerned, you'd been
What was this guy offering? I'm sure he's a great guy. But what was the 5'1" man offering that East Germany had to say, we have to make him a super soldier?
anything.
This is the one. He could get under any fence.
Advantage of being the way I am, the only one so far, Mr. Rogers,
Super horse jockey.
is that nobody can tell what I'm thinking or feeling.
Mickey Rourke is the Terminator. Not Mickey Rourke, I fucked it up. Mickey Rooney is the Terminator was the bit.
But you told them nothing.
Mickey Rooney.
And they'd never have let Dr. Martino come back.
You seem to be going around in circles, Mr. Rogers. There must
Hey,
be
listen,
a better way.
CTT, I'm a short king too. I'm saying if I'm dying in East Germany, don't turn me into a super soldier. Just let me die. I'm not gonna offer you that much tactical advantage.
His face, Dr.
That's all it is.
He hasn't got one. What? Don't worry, he's not a monster. It's more like a piece of sculpture.
What am I meant to do?
Don't talk to him about Neptune.
This fit the cyborg's wearing isn't far off. Got the turtleneck. Oh, he changed. He's getting ready for church.
Hello, Jacob. It's good to see you.
We'll have to make this quick. I have an interview at Best Buy.
No, it's all right. I'm the same Luke Martino underneath.
It's good to have you back with us. When I heard about the accident, I was afraid.
Jake, how's the project?
It kind of reminds me of the Arthur C. Clarke
Was reaching a critical
anthology show. Can't remember what it was called.
Professor, I can't allow you to answer any questions about Neptune.
It was Arthur C. Clarke's something.
Well, let me talk to Dr. Besser alone. I'll tell him about Neptune. He doesn't have to talk. Just listen.
No discussions about Neptune.
Jay?
Guess we'll have to talk about Uranus.
Better than anyone else in the whole world.
I don't know. The voice is different. What about the eyes?
They look like Martina's. It isn't easy just looking at him like this. He obviously knows something about Neptune.
He would, whoever he was. Can't you do better than that?
How can I?
George Costan's bot.
If I can't talk about our work.
Not until we're sure who he is.
I am Lucas Martino.
And I'm Mickey Rooney.
Lucas Martino. Lucas Martino. I am Lucas Martino. I am.
This is actually healthy. He's doing mindfulness exercises, and it's actually healthy. I refuse to riff on it.
Dr. Cortu is a great man. He's a genius. Like you in your field. You were nearly dead when we dragged you from the wreck.
It's a little cheat.
Now you're alive. You can act, feel, eat, and drink, and you feel no pain. You think not. Well, no physical pain. You'll get used to it quite soon. No. We're naturally very curious about you. Saving the life of a great genius, we want to know more about you, about your family life and the people you work with. Neptune. Oh, Neptune too, yes. No. Very well. Other aspects of your work? No, not in return for saving your life. You had to. You couldn't question a dead man. We'd have saved you whoever you were.
Nobody can question a dead man. What the fuck does that mean?
Not about your work, no, just yourself, your family.
That's one of the best parts of being dead is nobody can ask you questions.
There's no reason for not telling me that. Huh?
Oh, I just got a very important email, everybody. Excuse me. Amazon has found something I might like. Excuse me 1 second.
In the north, up until the time he first went to South Florida. Age about 18.
The Bluetooth speaker popped off to let me know that.
During his student days and who therefore precede the classified area of his life.
Finally, something I might like.
26 and first joined
I hate everything. It's true. I show me something I like. For the love of God. I'm so overwhelmed. Everything sucks. Show me something I like. I've got to watch these movies for work.
You were an only child. Your parents.
That's exactly what it was, Grandpa. It was like a little sake set. It was like the little sake bottle and bowl.
You were an only child.
His mother had a bad time with a bird. She couldn't have any more after Lucas.
Any sign in those days that he was a genius?
No, not until he got to school.
Anything particularly remarkable about his father?
Italian, second generation. Simple farmer. Never allowed to do anything bright in his whole life.
You know what we're looking for? Something our friend would not know about his child.
Something that only Martino would know. Why somebody told him.
Right. Well, I picked out a few things here. Tell me if I'm onto something useful. First of all, he was always very busy. Look after his
Basically, all I buy on Amazon is BC powders. Because it's honestly the cheapest way and most reliable way to find like the 50 packs. And everything else, I just look at, I window shop on Amazon and never get anything.
Very simple, very efficient.
And that's the shit they show me.
I've seen it. Still there. Here's another incident from his school days. He's 60-something now, his teacher. Says he still remembers Martino. He'd been teasing the boys about being so serious all the time. Kid suddenly came out with this huge, great speech. He wrote it down afterwards. The universe is a perfect structure, constructed of perfectly fitted parts.
I think walkie-talkies could be cool to have. Remember phones for a while had walkie-talkies built in?
You have to take it away from somewhere else.
They're advertised like early smartphone shit. That advertise like this has got the toughest case in the world and is also a walkie-talkie.
Investigating the structure of the universe and trying to figure out a system to handle it with.
His teacher always
I feel like as a race of people, we kind of got used to just not dropping our iPhones and expensive Androids as much. It's kind of petered out on work sites and shit. It feels like. Maybe those are still out there.
He knew that speech by heart.
Yeah, exactly, Steven. When I did, when I worked at the warehouse, that's what a lot of guys had those. You know, the warehouse.
You make that vow. I didn't. It wasn't a vow, really. I was just a boy who had figured out something for himself and wanted
For real, Grandpa. That's the way to get me to impulse buy. If I feel like it's a real bargain,
accept that.
I'll probably get it.
To be a vow.
Like, I'm always gonna eat. I might as well get 2,000 of this mac and cheese. I always need to eat.
Oh, then.
The men's warehouse. I love the way I looked.
I went home, I guess.
No, I worked at a audio video
I said I
construction company.
can't remember, not
I worked at their warehouse. That's not the word, but it's not coming to me.
You went to his study.
They did the AV on new buildings while they were doing construction.
You talk about.
Signage and shit like that.
Oh, I remember.
It was a fantastic place to steal HDMI cables from.
Industrial scholarship from I said no.
You had a water pump.
Huh?
Tell me about the water pump.
Which water pump, Mr. Rogers?
There's only one water pump, Dr. Martino. Tell me about it.
You must mean the
And you're
one
looking at him,
we
pal.
built. Still there, I guess. My mother had a hell of a time drawing water from the old pump. It needed hand cranking.
This is a weird Veep episode.
So I built a new one. How old are you? 11. Good. We're doing very well, Lucas. You see, you had no need to be worried, had you? I'm only telling you what you already know. I don't know much about your...
I don't know much about history. We got that in common.
When people started calling you Luke. Yes, in Miami. You know it. Why bother asking? I'm interested. This is where your uncle's drugstore was, huh? Restaurant. There, you see. I do not know it all, do I? Who else works there? There was my Uncle Lucas.
Hey, Luke! Uncle Lucas, how are you? Good, good. Hey, I want you to meet the prettiest girl in the waterfront. This is Barbara. Hello, Barbara.
Hi, Luke.
The noisy one over there, that's Tonino.
Hi, how are you?
Fine, thanks. Luke will be working with us, working his way through college.
How much did he pay you, your uncle?
$1 an hour. I used to do 5 or 6 hours a night, tips on top of that. We split them.
1.5 angry men.
$50, $60 a week.
That's not very much.
I got my meals free, and he gave me my room.
What was he paying Tonino?
I don't know.
That's not true.
I'm kind of interested to read this book, honestly. I don't know if the movie is working for me.
I don't know.
You do know. $85.30. Look, that signature, who's writing it?
Mine.
You were signing Tonino's paychecks. Why?
But my uncle...
The book is just called Who?
I would...
No.
Let me search for it on Amazon so it'll show me something I might like in 6 months that's similar.
It was a long time ago. I don't get the point.
The point is, Dr. Martino, you want to get back to work. If you don't tell me the truth...
Here we go. Who moved my cheese?
That is the point. You do want to go back, don't you?
Yes.
You got $1 an hour, Tonino.
$1.50.
How do you know?
I signed the check.
Right. Why'd they call you Luke?
I told you before to avoid confusion. He was Lucas. I was Luke. For Christ's sake.
Will you sit down and answer my questions?
I got who were the Navajo Code Talkers and who is Taylor Swift. I don't think the book is on Amazon. The score's rough. Man, this is a mood. He's just like me.
My name is Lucas Martino. I have nothing to say. My name is Lucas Martino. I was born. I'm so tired. You've got to let me rest. I'm so tired.
Ooh, Audible's even better. Because then I can do other stuff and not pay attention to it. And restart the first chapter 9 times.
My indication is that he's asleep. So we have no way of knowing to say. My name is Lucas Martino. I was born.
That's real. It's classic interrogation. Keep him awake and keep
Ah, yeah, here it is. Algisbertus.
Azarin had to try. We have.
Oh my god, this cover that's on Audible.
Can we use physical tests?
You know we've tried everything that's been invented so far. Martino. You think he's faking?
Lucas Martino. My name is Lucas Martino. My name is Lucas.
Is it possible to brainwash him? Make him one of ours?
Colonel, to condition a man, you need to exert pressure. For that, you need more surface, more skin. You must be able to measure his pulse, his respiration, so you know when he's frightened, when he's tired, when he's telling the truth.
So, we've created our own problem.
My name is Lucas. I live on the 2nd floor.
What's wrong? Sit down and answer the question.
Questions.
That's good.
Cut-off skin pores, enzyme patterns, voice prints.
Physical tests for a body like yours just have not been invented yet. The ones we tried hurt you and proved nothing. You know that.
My fingerprints.
Oh, sure. I know whose arm that is. I'll let that arm go anywhere it likes. It's the rest of you.
Then use my mind. Let me go back to work. There's no one else in the world that can finish Neptune the way it should be done. Let me prove it that way.
No way.
Don't talk about Neptune.
All you can see is security. You don't seem to understand the other aspects of the situation. Now, the State Department wants to get on with it.
You'd be happy to send that metal man back to work just because I can't prove
The Steak Department? What are you, Van Helsing?
Mr. Rogers, the point in getting him back was to work on Neptune. Now, it wouldn't matter so much if he wasn't such a valuable scientist, but you are blocking the whole operation. He might just as well still be with the Russians.
He probably is.
It's certainly taken longer than I ever expected, Sean.
They cracked him. Got him to tell what they wanted to know.
We have no reason to believe they did crack it.
They cracked everybody they ever wanted to. Why not him?
The only person who could possibly have all that information, those memories, that knowledge of how to act, is Martino himself.
Or someone taught to be Martino.
You gotta go to a piano bar for this kind of conversation. You just have to. It's where business is done. Where deals are made. The local piano bar.
We give them the right coins, door keys, cigarettes.
Come on down to the local piano bar where we say, huh?
With the right kind of chemicals. We even put the right fluff and dust in his pockets, and that's not all. We give him memories of things that never happened to him. We train him to walk and talk their way, to write and read, drink and eat.
Come on, pretty baby, and do the shimmy slide.
Smile, laugh, cry their tears, and it's all false, every single thing. But if he's good, it becomes real. And he's no longer an agent. He's a baker or a mechanic or a train conductor. And no matter what they do to him, he remains a train conductor. He's as bewildered and scared as a train conductor would be, and if necessary, he screams and bleeds and dies like a train conductor.
He died. And what if that man really is a train conductor, huh? What then? Doesn't your Colonel Azarin never stop to wonder?
He starts acting as if that mattered. He won't be doing his job. He's finished. If I start to believe that our metal man is Martino, I'll be going soft on him and I'll be finished too.
You're just not willing to admit you could be wrong, are you?
Oh, no, I could be wrong, I know that. I have been. I've made mistakes. Every time I remember them, I break out in cold sweats. I wake up in the middle of the night wondering when the next time's gonna be, because one day Mr. Azarin might put a really good one over on me. It could be now. And if I make a wrong decision, my friend, all our kids could end up snorting vodka and eating borscht with chopsticks.
Awful way to eat borscht.
He won't wake. Not for some hours, but he'll talk about some things, not the important ones.
Yeah, everybody's gonna have nice booze and all the soup that they can handle.
He's awake. In detail? Yes. Right. Here's the dossier.
Booze and food, those red bastards.
Study carefully. Lucas. Light there, Lucas.
Sucking dick again. Oh, sorry, movie's still on.
That's good. Now, Lucas, I want you to tell me about Edith. You and Edith. Were you in love with her?
Do you see it? The color? It's energy. For years, Edith, people have been talking about the sea's resources. Its protein, how rich it is in food. But what they've missed is even more obvious. It's power. It's energy.
Don't you ever stop thinking about work? We go someplace for a drink, and you talk about the way the molecules of gin combine with vermouth to make a dry martini.
I never did.
Yet. You will.
But look, Edith.
Feels like a soap commercial.
I see a pretty color. I do not see a source of energy.
Boy, she's addressing the camera, I think is what it is.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm meeting Frank Haywood. We've got some work to finish.
Not again.
With my bad skin, I need a special soap.
We've only got a couple of months left before we deliver our thesis.
Why can't you work during the day? Why does it always have to be the evening?
That's the only time Frank's free now.
He should make himself free. You can't go on like this. You're going to be exhausted.
It's only this month. Until the Democratic Convention is over.
Oh no, he was the big surprise. Oh no.
It's not fair to you.
He didn't make it. What happened?
I hardly ever get to see you, Luke. Can't blame you if I get jealous.
No. It won't make things any easier for us.
When I want a vagina as fresh as the ocean.
Edith? I'll see you Monday, okay?
Now, will you tell me about the girl in your uncle's vest, Madame? About Barbara?
Barbara.
About the other girl?
Ooh, mau mau, Papa. Ooh, mau mau mau.
Tell me about her.
What happened, Luke? Did you have a fight?
What do you mean?
You and that girl, Edith. She hasn't been in to eat recently.
What do you know about Edith?
Only what's obvious. You and her being in love is obvious, for instance.
Well, we're not.
For example. As an
Anyway,
example.
I'd hardly be with you now if we were, would I?
Oh, Luke. I'm not vain. I don't mind being a substitute, if that's what you mean.
You're not a substitute for anyone. Certainly not Edith.
Lady, you gotta respect yourself more.
I don't mind what it's like. If
Honey.
you're in trouble, I just hope you get it straightened out, that's all. Meantime, well, you don't have to pretend to be in love with me. Of course, it's a damn shame. But nothing's gonna change that. So I'll just take what I can get. You want to be with me, that's just fine. Well, soon enough and you're bored. And everything works out with you and Evil. I think it's just great. Really. Why don't you just relax, huh?
Oh, okay, done with that scene. Reset. Did you make it with her? Did you put your robot penis and make it with her?
The United States Constitution was not made for mental men. It doesn't say any place that guys with metal heads and eyes that click every time they open have any rights.
Freaking metalhead.
You're who you say you are. You think you're protecting this girl from something? You're wrong, man. You're wrong. If you made her, then
He's dressed like a Clue character.
you and her, right? So you tell me, and if she checks out your story, we'll be one step nearer base.
Barbara we can't find. We're tracing her, but no luck so far. Only thing we do know is she moves a lot. Edith, we have an address for in Miami. Unmarried, works hard, straight.
Davron Sidabot.
Passed away 12 years back. Kid Tonino killed in Vietnam.
Okay, what about Stark?
Girl from Ipa Nipa? Same.
Stark was his teacher. Check him. As for Haywood, you can check into their school days.
Well, let's see. Okay, Haywood Franklin, born November 16, 1930. Father Edward, mother Mary. Degrees Bachelor of Science, University of Miami, 1950. Master of Science, University of Miami, 1951. Awards Marshall Foundation Grant, 1952. Rothman Science Award, 1954.
Buddy, I don't want to be mean, but your poetry, it just sucks. And this is I only get 30 minutes of lunch, and I really wish you wouldn't read them to me while I'm eating. I really just need this time.
See, it was in 1948 under Professor Starkey. They both graduated magna cum laude. They done as a research team together. In 1956, Martinez started the work that led to Neptune and was joined by Haywood. Haywood left the project this year and went to Tokyo as a consultant. In fact,
Led by the famous Haywood Jablomi.
scientifically speaking.
When did they first meet?
Under Professor Stark. Both graduated with honors and stayed on and worked as a research team together. 1956, Martino started the work that led to Neptune. Haywood joined him soon after. This year, Haywood left the project to go to Tokyo as a consultant. He almost seems to be Martino's equal, scientifically speaking. You think it? How? Like that. You got it.
Thank you, Grandpa. Is that for the poetry bit or the Haywood Jablomi bit? I'm so on fire. I'm unstoppable. I'm a laugh a second right now. I don't even know what you guys are laughing at.
Look at this place. We're the first ones in here.
I'm in like Cerebro of comedy.
I'm going to be here until it closes. You don't need to. It's easy for you. Maybe because I don't
Seeing ones and zeros flow before my eyes, but they're all punchlines instead of ones and zeros.
I'll be just as inhuman as you.
I'm in the flow state.
What happens to your work, do you? You let anybody use it. Just as long as they gave you the money for the experiment to continue. The scientist's job is to find out the truth and record it. No more. Leave the rest to the politicians. The only people who should control science, who should put it to use,
I don't hate the looking into the first person looking in to the camera bit.
politicians.
I don't know. Don't do it this much.
Us, Frank, or you?
Because what works about it is it's just a little bit jarring when people make eye contact through the camera like that. But if you do so much of it, it's losing the effect, I feel like. For me, at least.
Look at yourself, Doc. Look what you look like. I know what I look like.
Look, the spinach is right there.
To make it better, believe me, I had to
ask you questions and we didn't have the time.
I didn't want to embarrass you.
Now, if you answer my questions, you can go back like a human being. I promise you. Or your face will be a little stiff, but you'll be able to smile and kiss, and cry again. Plastering. You don't have to.
That's true. It works in Peep Show.
3 months. What you have to tell me would take only 2 weeks, and then Coffee could start to build you a better face before it is too late. If he has to wait much longer, it will be too late.
Azrin had him for over 6 months. I can't undo that not in 10 days.
You tried everything?
Everything.
What next? If you haven't managed anything in 10 days, I don't see any reason why you ever should.
There are still a few people left who really knew Martino. Confront them with our Tin Man, they may nail it for us.
Where are they?
Florida. Any place you like, except, of course, Neptune.
You've made up your mind, then. I'm not Martino.
I don't know yet. We run out of time, that's all. Neptune can't wait.
They can't go ahead without me.
They're going ahead.
That's crazy. Who's taking over who?
That information's classified.
Is it Besser? He thinks he can do it. He thinks he has a better idea than me. He's wrong. Is it him?
I said it's classified.
Could be Haywood. No. He's been out of touch for months. He could catch up. Rogers? The one thing that kept me alive while they were doing this to me was knowing that I had my work to come back to when I got home. Don't you understand? It's not my job. It's my life.
We fly back tomorrow.
It's pure. It's cotton. It's the fabric of my life. Are those the lyrics of that? The touch, the feel of cotton. The fabric of our lives. I remembered it.
What time will the plane be ready? We'll know as soon as he checks it out.
Come back around on the title Who. This seems to be a talkie drama with slight sci-fi tinge. Roboman implies action to me. I agree with that. Oh, I was muted. Sorry, John, but I was agreeing with you.
What are you staring at? Why shouldn't I smoke? It's not my throat.
No idea how long I've been muted.
I was staring. I look odd. I am odd, Finchley. Hadn't you noticed?
Heard me? What the fuck? Where am I? Hello? Hello, CT2. Yaga, don't put your wormy butthole right on the mic. Yaga. Alright, whatever. The Purina Mobile. I think Yaga would look adorable as a little half worm. She already moves like one. I really what's the word I'm thinking of? I really underestimated her. Okay, now I said whore instead of her. Forget it. Forget what I was about to say. I'm just aborting on this one. It wasn't even an interesting story. Oh shit. Now we got the action. It'll come back up. One of the most important skills you can have doing live comedy is knowing when to abort. Still haven't nailed it. Maybe in year 13, right? I did not expect a car chase in this. I really wasn't expecting any action at all. I'm weirdly a little mad about it. Feels like something somebody made them put in. I bet stunt driving is so fucking fun. That's got to be one of the best jobs in the world, stunt driving. Stunt guy in general. Yeah, those stunt driver games were fun. They just became Driver, I think. Or like the third one they just called Driver or something. That's the one I played.
So, now we know. Know what? That he's a real Martino.
And I'll never play the others at this point, now that I don't play games anymore. Unlike you plebs.
That wasn't even real out there.
You ants down there.
Machine gun in the hands of a professional and he doesn't kill anyone, you're out of your minds.
Well, even professionals make mistakes.
Not Azarin. If he'd wanted to kill him, he would have. That was Azarin trying to make us believe we have the real Martino.
I almost broke my streak and played some Marvel Snap today. Because I got some Twitch drops. But I didn't do it. I stayed strong, chat.
You watch him. There's nothing physical for us to recognize, so know his mind. Know how Martino would think. He'll know you're watching him, whoever he is.
That's part of the problem. That's part of what spurned it, John. I just got out of a month of that.
We don't even know that he's not going to blow himself up, so I want to know if he starts taking himself to pieces. If someone stands in his feet and puts a dime in
Marvel
his mouth,
Snap's great. It's a great card game. People can be haters of mobile games all they want. That's their prerogative, but that doesn't make it not a good card game.
He'll know every street, every house, any place he might have been to as a boy.
And of course, I'll hate on it the way I hate on all games from my pedestal. Speaking of spurning, I need to get my boots tuned up. Yeah, that's what it is, Grandpa. I feel like when I'm playing games, working from home, if I'm playing any games, I will just be trying to play that game while I'm working all day. I can't get anything done. You notice how many movies I've had ready in the last 3 weeks of not gaming? Instead of like 2 movies a week, have you noticed it bumped up to like 6 or 7 movies a week? It's just instantly, my life was just instantly better. Shut up. I'm not as much of a card game guy as I used to be, Nakamas. But I like how Snap, there's just those, like... A game of Marvel Snap is 90 seconds tops. And they made rage quitting a mechanic, because they knew people would be doing it constantly anyway. So you have, like, a poker folding mechanic. It's so good. The greatest game of all time, Life. I'm doing a little bit better at it. Not much. The origin of the statue guy X. You ever seen one of those guys in real life? One of those human robot guys? We have tons of street performers, but they're all just country guys. It's all just country music street performing around here. Maybe blues every now and then. But we don't get anything cool like human robots. Do you have valet now? Well, I was wearing that Oxford at an interview. Human statues, that's what they're called, not human robots. My earliest memories is my parents taking me to Hollywood and me being terrified of all the street performers. You ever see that documentary about those guys, Grandpa? About that, like, community of people that'll stand out in front of the Chinese theater? It's a good documentary. Apparently the guy that plays Batman is a giant dick and everybody hates him. Oh, that's sad to hear, Rudebeast. You really would have got something out of this one. Rudebeast had to mute the stream to work on Project Neptune.
Edith Hayes. What do you have to look up her address for? She hasn't moved for 8 years. Because if he's really Martino, he wouldn't know that. Okay, keep on going. Let me know if you turn up any others. He's sitting outside the apartment. Why didn't he go up? Because he's scared. Of what? Of Edith knowing he's not Martino, or is Edith seeing him like that?
Wow, real active office you got here. You get that room for free?
Sir, I've got another page for you. Hewitt, Hiawatha. Hiawatha. Indian folk art, sir. Mail order.
Franklin Hayward, 208 Magnolia.
You know something, Finch? Sometimes I think Colonel Azarin is pissing in his pants laughing at us.
Pissing in his hands laughing at us? Oh, pissing in his pants laughing at us. I don't know, Elliot.
He's going in. Who do you got in the street? Spencer. You join him just in case. But for what? I don't know, but the next half hour is going to be pretty rough on both of them.
Kind of reminds me of the Blue Demon movies. Where they have the lucha mask on, but also a three-piece suit. Really pissing his ass laughing at us.
Edith? I'm Edith Hayes, yes. What do you want?
It's Luke, Edith. Lucas Martino.
Luke?
I've been in an accident, Edith. My face is odd. I don't want to frighten you.
Eat it.
Let me see.
Ah, cram it, wife unit. Line. Line? What is it? What am I supposed to say? Does anybody know my...
Yes. May I come in?
What's up, Ebenezer? Yaga's saying hi too.
Yes, of course.
Headbutting the mic.
He's going in. Is there something a man has that makes people recognize him, no matter what he looks like? People have been trying to answer that question for years. What do you think he's after going in there? If she believes him, then maybe we'll believe him. Here we are.
They're moving into the sitting room. We'll pick them up in a couple. There they go.
Sit down.
You have a very nice apartment, Edith. You fixed it up very comfortably.
I spent a lot of time on it. Would you like a drink? Can you have a drink?
I drink, I eat, I smoke. Yes, thank you.
Do you mind talking about it?
I used to. Then I wished I were dead.
What would you like?
I have scotch.
What made you change your mind about being dead?
My work.
Robo salaryman.
That figures.
I almost called you this afternoon to ask about coming over. I was afraid you'd refuse.
I have a phone in my head now.
You're welcome.
When I was in the hospital, Edith, I spent a great deal of time thinking about us. We never really knew each other, do we? One of the reasons I stopped by today because I wanted to apologize for that. I never knew how to treat you. I think I always thought of you as some kind of a problem to be solved, not as a person.
Why else?
Huh?
You said that was one of the reasons you wanted to visit.
Well, I knew that you wouldn't make me feel uncomfortable. Ask questions, stare at me. Just as before, Edith, I'm being very selfish. The FBI is not sure whether I can be trusted. They'll be investigating you.
Why should they be interested in me?
Because they're as anxious as I am to prove that I'm Lucas Martino. They're giving me a chance to establish my identity for them. You see, if we can find just one thing that only you and I could possibly know, doesn't matter what it is, just that it checks out, that might convince them.
I could tell them how we met in the park.
I told them that already.
We took a boat trip across the bay. Do you remember?
Yes. That was in the spring of '56, wasn't it?
It was summer.
Elliot Gould was the Blade Walker, so that Harrison Ford could be the Blade Runner.
And I got much too hot, and you let one sleeve fall into the water.
That's the kind of thing.
And I had to pay because you dropped your money getting into the boat?
And we didn't come back.
Classic Con. He got her ass.
We came back.
I don't have my wallet.
Excuse me 1 second.
Great way to get on a boat.
Yes!
He's still in the sitting room. She seems to have gone in the kitchen. Does that sound like a Russian agent?
Look at those little monitors.
Sound like a couple of high school kids.
She thinks it's him.
Well, Rogers will tell you that's a trained agent. You take a few pieces of information, you talk some generalities, fool somebody.
Oh, can't guess at all.
Okay, now there are two ways to get over there, aren't there? You can go over on a boat, you can go over on the causeway. Now, if you go over on the boat, the chances are 50-50 you come back on the causeway, so she might not know it. But he could be pumping her dry.
No, you could park on the driveway, or you can drive in the oven.
Will you stay to eat?
Oh, no.
thanks, Edith. I really do have to get back to my hotel.
You know, I was in love with Lucas Martino. I have no reason not to welcome seeing him again. I'm lonely, too.
I'll call you.
Ooh. Damn, pimp. Cold as ice. This is good.
You did very well, Miss Hayes.
Wait, not good. What's the other one? Kind of boring.
Sorry if it was a bit of an ordeal for you. I think it's best if we leave our equipment installed for the time being, you understand? He's liable to come back.
He won't come back. He looks lost.
Honduras, man.
I better go see if he's all right.
Dr. Martino, you okay?
Essentially.
Look,
Imagine Mad World playing through this whole scene.
Oh, thanks. I'm not going back to my hotel.
you just said...
Said what?
I have laser eyes now, motherfucker. Said what?
Look, Joe Rogers, I got a problem with Martino. I'm gonna have to follow him. Dr. Martino!
You can't fault me for taking an interest, dude. Am I not human? Am I some sort of Lucas Martino? Oh, it turned him gay. Look at his wrist. Yeah, that tire that Div put in the Discord is what they're talking about, and it does look scary. It does not look safe.
I'm sorry about Finchley. Is there anybody else you can think of who might help? What about Barbara? We finally found her. She wouldn't recognize her own father.
The Long Goodbye 2, Steel Vengeance.
What condition is the farm in? I'm sorry? I said, what condition is the farm in, my parents' farm? I haven't been there since my mother died.
Why is Elliot standing like it's his turn to play the Xbox?
Not us. Me. I don't think I understand you. I've had enough, Mr. Rogers. I have to go somewhere where I can be on my own.
Sounds like me as a kid when I turn off Mr. Rogers to play Lego.
I could arrange for you to take a trip up to the Canadian Lakes if you like. The Bureau's got a couple of hundred acres there. There's some cabins. I guess I still own the farm. I might as well go there to get used to living on my own again. I have
God,
money saved. I'll need it to-
God, to be a robot farmer. That's all I want.
Suddenly you've changed your mind? Not suddenly.
That and fame and riches. But mostly the first two. Well, it's about equal.
Mostly me. I can't take any more. What about Neptune?
Excuse me, Neptune?
I wouldn't be able to cope. Do you think panic has something to do with the heart racing, the nerves getting tense, the breath getting labored? Mine
Nip
doesn't.
slash tune.
But I'm in a constant
Favorite FX
state
show.
of panic, Mr. Rogers. My mind is poised for flight. I'm on the edge of screaming all the time. Except that if I did, more people would stare at me and they would think
I remember watching a bunch of Nip Tuck as a teen, thinking like, oh, this is MA, and this is mature and on deep cable. Maybe I'll see something sexy, and then it was never.
straight back. I might have been able
It
to
was never anything. It sucked.
I'd have been with people.
I feel like all of those early FX prestige shows, besides like The Shield, kind of suck. FX was pretty deep cable. No, well, not pretty deep, but it wasn't like basic package. I rewatched The Shield recently, and that is still good. It's great. I mostly don't know why FX existed before Justified. And I don't know why it exists now.
You could be back at Neptune inside the month.
It was about, yeah, to the two brothers that were like Beverly Hills plastic surgeons or something. And they were always getting into like tawdry, dramatic shit. Scandals and whatnot. That's as good a reason as any, Clay.
We need Martino. It's as simple as that. I can't do it. Martino started this project, Mr. Rogers. No one else can finish it. And that metal
It's all fun and games being a robot farmer until the Crushinator comes to bed at night. That's good. Good Futurama pull.
understand anything going on around here anyway. If he were Frank Haywood, he could, yes. I don't think he could carry it forward, but he'd have been able to understand it. Why was he taken off it? You've seen security here. Let's say Haywood was temperamentally unable to operate under the restrictions imposed by security. You mean he resented it? Just he didn't feel happy. He was insecure. Could the metal man be Frank Haywood? He could, if he wasn't dead.
Walton Goggins also good in The Shield. It's always funny to hear straight Walton Goggins' voice too, without him like putting on the southern accent like he does for every other character he does.
Would you send in my visitor, please? I once asked you if you could make me another one like that. You can?
Oh, yes. It's relatively easy now we have done it once.
I can't send Martino back. They'd never forgive me if I sent him back.
Come in. Ah, welcome, at last. At last. Dr. Cortu, this is the gentleman I was just discussing. Frank Haywood, I'd like to present you to my colleague, Dr. Cortu. It's a pleasure to meet you, Doctor.
Dr. Cock 2?
Mr. Haywood. I'm sure you'd like to drink, Frank. Oh, yes. I may call you Frank. No? Yes, of course.
I can't even handle the first one.
You had a pleasant journey. Well as could be expected, thank you.
The sequel to Dr. Cock.
Less unnerving than parachuting into the Black Sea.
Cocktua.
That's the main thing. Mm-hmm. And I ruined a perfectly good suit in the process. Roast.
Doesn't matter who you think he may or may not be.
The hell country is this?
I can't condone a possible foreign agent working on a project as sensitive as this, sir.
Foreign agent, man.
This man is not Martino, sir. You can be certain that Colonel Azarin's been planning this coup for a long time.
Neptune must go forward. Public relations alone make that desirable.
Public relations are hardly...
I use that to explain State Department decisions.
It's a dangerous decision, Mr. Miller.
We put him back to work. If he's not who he says he is, then it's quite probable he'll make a mess of things. We'll quietly retire him on a hero's pension. We'll watch him to be accurate. You will watch him.
He's got a really shiny eyebrow.
No harm will be done, and so far as the rest of the world will know, Neptune's on the road again. Here's Martino. It really will be on the road again, and for that, we're prepared to risk a very great deal indeed.
Go ahead.
Luke? Dr. Cortu saved his life. He was dead for a while. You think the Americans would let him go back to work looking like that?
I don't
see why not. They might be suspicious of him, who he is. Why should they be? Identity doesn't depend just on physical appearance.
Quite so. It's rare to meet a man like you, Frank, prepared to give up so much for his beliefs.
I don't think of it as giving anything up.
We would like you to go to America again. Would you do that for us, Frank?
That's impossible. They think I'm dead.
Not as yourself. We would change your identity.
To whom?
We would like you to go to Neptune.
I'd never be allowed to go near that. In any case, there are too many people there who know me too well. I'd never get away with it.
They're watching their favorite ultrasound. That's how they bonded as a friend group. They all love ultrasounds.
No. No, I couldn't go back like that.
You wouldn't have to stay like that. For you, it would only be temporary.
No, I'd never get away with it. They'd find out.
No, they wouldn't teach you everything about him.
I've never had an ultrasound. Did you have to get an ultrasound for your for like a kidney stone?
You will learn to be Martino.
Or are you expecting?
For a man of your intellect, Frank, it would be a fascinating challenge.
How would you make me look like that?
Doctor telling Clay he has a food baby.
He was a wreck. You are not damaged. For you, it's a simple procedure.
Ah, IBS.
The Americans will believe it's Martino because they want to believe it.
His spleen got really big at ultrasound. Oof. Was it noticeably big to you? Like, was it painful, or did they just notice it in passing? Did they, oh, maybe we should look into this.
I don't know. If they didn't believe me, if they didn't let me come back, then what would I do?
If you want to rub jelly on me, you got to pay me $1,000. I think that's what would fix everything. I think all doctors should be perverts. And that way they pay you for the procedure. Like your foot doctor's going to pay you for the privilege. Mono. Oh, that's scary. Never had an ultrasound, but I've had like a plug, like a 1-inch plug of flesh taken out of my chest to test for my psoriasis stuff. I got a scar there. That's the only cool scar I have. Or cool medical story, really. Oh, man. Glad they caught that. Yeah, I was doing a bunch of kickboxing and I accidentally wet myself and I had to go to the doctor. The doctor says it was from all my kickboxing. It says I was being too cool. So they checked out my spleen.
Not entirely. I've come to ask you a few more questions.
Clay, did you ever find out whose drink it was from and get revenge?
I knew we could depend on you, Frank. If there's no other way to find out about Neptune.
Doctor said my spleen's basically made out of cheap glass and old paper, and it's because I'm too good at basketball. That's what he said it was from. I do too many flips on my bike. They said I got a bad broken spleen from it. It auto-corrected jacking off to kickboxing.
Are you sure, aren't you? I'm not.
Classic autocorrect.
But everybody else is. More or less. Will you believe that I didn't like treating you the way I had to? I believe that, certainly. Doesn't matter. It does to me. I have the job of persuading you to forgive me, relent, and go back to work.
Forever the professional. They just said it doesn't matter who or what he is. Go down there.
Oof, Clay.
That's right.
Did you have trouble sitting with that for a while? Did you have to come to terms with it? You have an internal battle about it? I wouldn't be surprised, CTT. That kind of shit can get nasty. People sweating all over and slobbering and shit. Whoa, it went right in there.
And
That's right.
it's either I had a
Croc
bottle of
90,
vodka
welcome to
or
the
he
horror
had a
show.
bottle of vodka, but anyway, we were drinking vodka, and I was so happy that I found someone
Never
who would
even came
drink
up.
vodka with me.
Crime of the century. Clay giving his friend's sister mono.
I'm smiling, Rogers. Perhaps you can't tell, but I'm smiling.
Will you come back? Will you accept the fact that you won?
I'm a farmer now.
I reckon I'm a farmer now.
But I really am.
But you really
I'll be moseying on.
Man with a metal face.
Is that all?
I have my memories, but they're wrong. They're memories of a previous life when I was someone else. Doesn't matter who. I know. I have my dreams, but they're different now.
Big duster plane just slams into
I
him.
once hoped to change the whole world with my work. Now I change the earth, not the world.
You Bill Bixby.
I like it here. Doesn't
This
matter
movie's so melodramatic.
I am, and my small world accepts me for what I am.
Did not know what to do with his hands, the actor there.
I took on more than I could bear by just staying alive.
Where should I put my hands?
The more I hear now, the more certain I grow that I was wrong.
Careful, Mr. Rogers. That could be me being extra clever at the end. No, I don't bear any grudges. I'm here not because of what you did, but because of what I did.
Now, this is interesting.
Hardly.
It does say Action FBI Killing Machine Retro.
Farm would be your only contribution to
So the channel did kind of give me the wrong impression when I grabbed this one.
Look at me, Rogers.
I do like it. I'm actually liking this, but I normally wouldn't pick like a slow, talky drama for a stream movie. They're a little harder to riff.
In the end, you know, you're quite right about my identity. I'm a metal man.
This movie's really good. It's like a good episode of Star Trek.
Out of a metal skull. Human eyes. Peering at the world.
Got him. Was once a man. Got his ass.
But inside, I stopped screaming. If I can live like this, then anyone can survive anything we care to do.
You can walk, talk, move around like a normal human being. There's many that can.
All right, I'm going to run to the bathroom while this winds down, folks. Quick reminder, you can use that QR code in the corner or that link up top of the chat to support me. The stream is my job and my livelihood, and it keeps the roof over my head. Be right back.
He's dead.
Right. Martino didn't die. Why should Hayward?
Technically, he died of shock, post-operative shock. The difference is that Martino really wants to live, but Haywood
I'm not even sure he knew what had happened to him. But to live like that, you've got to want to live. What are you going to do with Martino now?
What can I do? I'll have to send him back.
I'll tell them no.
Hey, I'm back. Did anybody mention a video game?
Tell them I'm not Lucas Martino.
You should play that next, Nakamas. It's one of my top 5. This could be remade as a prestige show, I think. Yeah. Or like a mini-series. Better not say Gex in here. I went in it planning only to get the core endings, kind of knowing how it worked, just from osmosis. But by the time I'd done that, I wanted every ending. One of the few games I've 100%ed. God, I'd love to see a straight melodramatic Mega Man movie. I am a farmer now, Dr. Wily. What Mega Man? Good emote. Joseph Bova. Jon Stewart. Bruce Boa, pretty good. Ivan Disney. Petrus Schlomp. Petrus Schlomp. All right, let me pull up the tournament of names here. Good lord. Petrus Schlomp. List is getting long. It's gonna be a crazy tournament at the end of the year where we find out which bad name is the baddest. Was Wolfgang Dickman really one of them? Is that one real? Because that belongs on the list. If the tournament was right now, I'd put all my money on Petrus Schlomp. Was a German film, yeah. Up next is technically a Recurring Nightmare, though we watched it before I was doing Recurring Nightmares. This is The Catcher. It's a shot-on-video slasher film with Joe Estevez, as you can tell, about a killer baseball player. Spectrum film is what I leave on my drawers. That's nasty. That is disgusting. But a little colorful. Hell yes, Argyle. Yeah, he's a rare Chase Estevez. Joe. Monique Parent, good name. It really was directed by Wolfgang Dickman. Holy shit. 2 ringers from that movie for the list. I guess I should have been putting where we're getting these from, what movies we're getting these from, but too late now.
Hey, Padre Gruccio. I'm the DP over here.
Boy, this is fucking ponderous, man. Ponderous, fucking ponderous.
Thank you, Nakamus. That's beautiful. That's so clear. That's gonna be a good drop.
Oh, that's gonna be a good drop.
Fucking ponderous, man. Think about that so much. Ponderous about a lot of things, I guess. That was his word for the day.
You gonna catch it?
Yes?
Huh? Sure about that?
Yeah?
All right. That's what I like to hear.
Well, carry on then. Looks like Rock's house behind him. Sorry, Doral's house. Movie on the quiet side.
Pick up the damn ball!
Frank!
Oh, a little too much.
Pick it out!
There we go. Let's try that.
Throw it back here! Throw it back! Come on! Now you catch this one!
Frank, that's too hard.
Shut up! Boy needs to be toughened up.
You're not going to be happy until you hurt him.
This one, damn it. You catch it! You understand?
Come on, Frank. We've been here for an hour.
Classic
and a half.
empathetic slasher killer setup.
You shut up! Boy, pick your ass all the way home!
Before that's a different shirt. That is a different shirt. First off, he said, "Before I pitch your ass all the way back home." So is he gonna propel her with the balls? Also, this is a different shirt than the last shot. Maybe these are 2 points at a time.
Come on, Frank.
No, it's not.
Hour and a half.
You just shut up!
Fully different shirt, longer hair. This was shot 9 months later.
You shut up! Boy, pick your ass all the way home!
I'll pitch your ass all the way home.
This has nothing to do
The
with
balls will lift you up. The force of their
me
pitch.
and my son. In a sport of which you have absolutely no understanding.
It was a good game.
I believe it was supposed to be a location and time shift, but it didn't. It wasn't edited well, so didn't read it like that at all. Because the kid's now in full baseball. That's a good. That's the importance of editing, you know.
Your game. That's the game you lost. And that's why I got you here, son. Because I gotta make you understand that.
Oh, he's Southern now. Just those last few words.
It This is the only game that matters, boy.
Did you know Joe Estevez is an EGOT? Not a lot of people know this. He's an EGOT, and it's all from this performance. He also got a Webby for it.
That's why I do this. Get that bat in your head.
Good follow, that kid.
Hold it high. Hold it high like a man.
You idiot, you're just giving him all 4 bases. This guy sucks at baseball.
Drop the ball again.
He's becoming more powerful.
Huh?
We got. When you get a Webby too.
Pick up the ball. Pick up.
I'm a we got actually.
Pick it up. Pick it up. Give it to me. Give me the damn ball. It's energy in that sorry ass of yours, ain't I? Ain't I? I'm gonna have to get some energy in that sorry ass of yours. Pick up that bat. Pick it up.
Oh, good bonk.
You gonna kill me, boy? Huh? You better kill me, boy. Because when I get up, I'm gonna kill you. It's the best you got, boy? Huh?
Good doing, Joe Estevez. The Catcher, Roller Gator, Ghost Baby, Soul Taker, Werewolf. Man, I know a lot of Joe Estevez movies. Oh, sample this. Decker. Burn it, burn it, burn it. I. What does the shower have? Who was that? Oh, baby. Humana, 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 humana. This movie is a bisexual's dream. I'm drooling at the mouth. All the pure sexuality coming through the screen at me. Chewbacca. Is Chewie bisexual? I think Wookiees are probably like dogs. They're all boys.
Up next, Tyrone Jackson. He's having a pretty good year, batting a respectful .287. He walks confidently to the plate, an intense man with something to prove today.
That's absolutely right, Wayne, especially to catcher Davey Walker. He probably remembers that incident that happened last year.
It's a mess.
Well, Wayne, there might be a little personal animosity between these two also.
Yodas are girls, Wookiees are boys.
They are professionals.
And here's the first pitch, and strike one to the big man.
You know, that's probably his concentration. You know, when I was a player, the same thing happened to me. I was down in New Orleans about, 1953? Hottest damn day of the year. Couldn't concentrate on nothing. I had the biggest bowl of gumbo I ever had.
Imagine Chewbacca bending over in front of Han. They're like on the bridge of the ship or whatever, and he drops something. Chewbacca bends over, and it's just the open field highlighting of a cat's asshole. It's just flesh and hole there.
Sports Radio Network, and we'll be right back.
He sits on it, so the fur kind of peels out and highlights it.
Damn. When are these guys going to start playing with some heart?
Absolutely no respect for the game, Howie.
Hey, Miss Mitchell. I thought you were brought in here to make some changes.
Give her a break, Howie. She just got here.
You know, I was just wondering why the fans have got to watch the same crap.
Insane that this is the best quality movie we watched today. Technically.
You know, when an attractive young woman such as yourself rises up through the ranks very quickly, well, some people might wonder just how they got there, if you know what I mean.
No, I don't.
Come on.
The little skin tag balls.
Here to try to bring this team back to where they were 3 seasons ago. And believe me, when I figure out exactly who is not working, they won't be sticking around.
And we're back.
Okay.
The Devils and the Wombats in a heated battle.
Oh, I love my Wombats. Love to watch my Wombats play. That's why you're alpha, C2T. That was not the right size bat. That was like a novelty bat. Do you guys remember the Mets tweet with the big dildo in the background?
Well, I guess that
From like
explains why
2016 or something.
game's still going on.
Let's see if I can find that.
It will never change. You get thrown out of the game, and I get the blunt end of it.
And it's the last game of the season.
It's always the last day, or opening day, or scout day. When is it my day?
Forget it. You just don't understand.
You're right. I don't. Not anymore.
Are you saying you're leaving?
Look
me?
Between his arm and my face.
Now? Do you understand how important this game was to me?
From a tweet
I mean,
the
I had
Mets
a lot
did.
At stake here.
The game's over now.
The pitcher keeps an eye on second.
Oh, no.
First homer, game tying double. Take home the crown. Have yourself a night, TJ Rivera. Just this big dildo back here. Locker rooms always make me think of that tweet.
The crowd is going wild as both teams swarm onto the field. This is unbelievable, folks. If only you were here.
Wow, that guy's really clear. That's a great mic.
Excuse me. Can I use your call, man? Hey, Tone. What you say we go to O'Flaherty's and grab us a few, huh? Hey, it's my treat.
Sorry, man, I can't.
Huh? So we got a hot date?
Season's over, Walker.
And what's that supposed to mean?
It means, pal, that I'm no longer obligated to be your baseball buddy. Look, I know it's your job and everything.
Mr. Met's unauthorized penis.
And if you didn't notice, that's why you got your ass kicked.
Name of my improv group.
Hey, what's up with you guys anyway, huh? I mean, it's not like the first time we ever lost a game, huh? Hey, and I'm the one that got kicked out of the game.
Yeah, another
Walker,
classic.
Where do you operate from? A bubble? Don't you realize you almost jeopardized the entire team's chances today? There was major league management out there today. Talent scouts.
Uh-huh.
Who I'm expected to be taken out and treated like a prince by. But thanks to you, I'm not seeing too many propositions. But you know who got a major league contract?
No, who?
Tyrone Jackson. Not me, or Billy, or any of the other guys that have been carrying your weight.
Tyrone got a contract?
Yeah, he's going to the show. You know how long he's been playing? 2 seasons. Man, I've been out here 6. In case you don't
You're
know,
undercover as a male person to serve papers.
Tyrone got a contract, huh? I'm sorry, man.
Mr. Met's penis is a baseball bat. Ours.
One bad player like you can bring the whole team down. And you ain't got too many supporters left.
Chat, let's get the quietest damn you could make in the chat. Ooh, that's good. Whole movie is just shots of this woman walking around the stadium. Yeah, I can't help but notice it's been a while since something happened. Will she make it to the bottom of the stairs? Stay tuned to find out.
Don't let losers like Walker.
She's never gonna make it. She'll never get down there. There's so many steps. She doesn't have it in her. She's weak.
So listen, what do I do now?
My God!
You just keep batting 357, and the rest is my business, okay?
Yes, sir.
Tyrone, come on, lighten up, man. Call me Bill.
Okay.
Call me Bill.
Hey, look.
Come on, you could call me Al.
Now, you need anything, I mean anything, you call me immediately. Understood?
Thanks, sure thing.
The Joe Cocker School of Acting.
I like the way your future.
Is that problematic? That's in there. It's in there now. I said it, baby.
Sure, kid. Take 3. Send one home to mom, huh?
Okay. Thanks again.
Stay cool.
Damn!
It does have the energy of a porn that just can't get going.
Front gate's closing.
It just can't seal the deal.
That's okay, amigo. I'm out here in 5.
That's my defense too, Grandpa. Getting beard up.
Yes, I know. He's been in a slump lately. But if you can give me some time, I can work with him. I know I can bring him back up again.
I'm sorry, Pop. The decision wasn't mine. It comes from the owners.
The owners. What the hell do they know? They don't even come to the games. You know that yourself.
It's true. But they do look at the box office receipts. The Devils aren't pulling in the crowds the way they used to.
It's actually an impressive shot.
But I want it on record right
on the top of that bottle.
happy about this.
I understand.
Major League as a series has, you know, a lot of integrity. High art like that.
Have him come in and see me. I'll give him his final check, okay, Pop?
Pop. My name is not Pop. My name is Red.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I thought all you coaches like to be called Pop.
Only in the movies.
Weird interaction. Not your pop, pal.
Nice catch. Look, I'd love to play catch with you all night, but hey, I got some partying to do.
Yeah,
Maybe next year.
Thwack. One sound effect. Paid a good $20 for that sound effect. They're gonna use it.
Anthony, what the hell are you still doing here?
Relax, Coach. It's just my last chance to use this season.
Crazy shot.
Right. I'm looking for Walker. Have you seen him?
No, I don't really want to.
Coach Carville.
I suppose I can understand that. I'm going down to batting cages. If you see him, send him down there.
All right, Coach.
Besides, you better let that girl up to breathe or she's going to drown.
Yo! Yo!
It's fun.
Nothing gets by me either.
Hi, Carl. Is there something I can do for you?
No, I just saw your light on.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's actually making me horny right now.
So, you'll be here late?
The thought of that.
Well, not too late.
Yeah, but Miss Mitchell, maybe this is something you could do tomorrow.
Who among us,
I'd
Argyle?
like to get it done tonight.
I don't know. Gets awful dark around here at night. I wouldn't want anybody.
Looked like a bad Celtic cross situation, Katamayama. Like maybe too detailed to be a tattoo that small.
Just that, well, tonight is.
Tonight is what? Is there some reason you don't want me here tonight?
No, ma'am.
Well, thank you, Carl.
Gonna be doing a lot of murders.
Billy? Is that you? Billy?
I think I've done something really stupid.
I don't know what to say.
Got our asses.
Well, say yes. I've got the whole evening planned.
The perfect proposal.
Dinner, dancing, everything.
Is that Walker?
Love to associate the smell of a locker room with my wedding.
Yeah, it looks like him.
We're not renewing his contract.
Good. Real good.
You want me in the movie? I've never really acted before. Oh, it doesn't matter?
Yes.
This movie needs a slow, somber edit of a remix of Take Me Out to the Ball Game. No, John, they were looking out the door.
Hey, you Pops. I knew I'd find you out here playing with your balls. Walker. You
What does that
screwed up,
mean?
buddy. You
What did he
screwed
mean
up
by that?
Really big this time. Easy, easy. I apologize, okay? My mind wasn't in
Yeah, this place is bumping for 2 in the morning at the stadium.
Hey, look, it's not gonna happen again, okay?
It's gone beyond that, Walker. You're out.
Excuse me?
Don't you hear me? Don't you understand? Your contract has been canceled. You're out.
Red, you have to talk to him. You have to say something to him, Red. Have you talked to him?
There's nothing I can do. At this point in time, it's gone to where the management isn't even paying attention to you anymore.
Okay. All right, so whose butt do I have to kiss to get my job back, huh?
Walker, it's not about kissing Bud anymore. You brought this on yourself. I've gone long enough. I can't cover for you anymore.
Cover for me?
Steak.
Cover for me? Hey, 2 seasons ago, I was voted most valuable player. Everybody wanted to sign me. Did you cover for me then, Red, huh? No, you said wait. You said wait another year. Let
I like
him
this
beg.
performance.
Who's begging now, Red?
Imagine Jimmy Stewart in this role.
Walker, that's the name of the game. So one day
Oh, what about 2 seasons ago, Red? Did you stand up for me then? No, you didn't.
Wants to listen to a washed-up
What are then, Red?
complain about the way it used to be. And what you need to do is you need to go up to Miss Mitchell's office. You need to pick up your check. She wants to talk to you. You should have traded me, old man. If you wasn't gonna play me, you should have given me a chance. You don't think I didn't protect you? You don't think I didn't carry you and bring you along? You made it in this league, but that's the only place. If you'd have gone to the
But that's the only place.
I guess it's a good time while the movie's deciding if it wants to do anything or not to remind you that the stream is my main job and my livelihood. It pays my rent and it buys my groceries, and you can support by using the QR code in the bottom left or the link that is pinned to the top of chat. Oh look, I got through the whole thing and still nothing's happened. I like that the team has a custom OS. They must be doing something right. They got their own operating system. This score's kind of fun. This track, at least. I think you could silence a lot of sports idiots by just taking the stats away from them.
Pissed because his knee is torn up by a
Like angry sports Twitter guys.
They barely have enough players to put on the field, much less a relief pitcher.
Yeah, could you hold on a second?
Got his wiener back there.
kid's a rookie, right? It's early in the season. He's barely gotten into a game. The regular pitcher's been tossed because he's been throwing a grease ball. And it's basically up to this kid to save the game.
I'm almost done here. Hold on a second.
So the coach
I forgot that this was the mask.
Right? So he sends the bat boy over to the hotel to pick up the extra pair of glasses, but he still doesn't have any extra players.
So how far is the hotel?
Oh, it's, 5 minutes, maybe 10 by bicycle.
And by bicycle. I know you like to take your bicycle to the hotel.
Well, the coach sends the bat boy over to the hotel to look for the second pair of glasses. The bat boy goes up to the room, he looks under the bed, he looks in the bathroom, he looks in the closet, he looks in the luggage. He finally finds the second pair of glasses in the guy's shoe.
In his shoe?
I kid you not, the guy's shoe, I don't know.
Oh, come on. The Aristocrats. Hey, well, this all sounds pretty good. What's the name of the act? It sounds like a good act. What do they call themselves?
Oh, jeez. Aiden. God, give me a coronary. What are you doing here?
Yeah, Afro, while you're in the shower, I would enjoy some constant cross-cutting of this lady walking through dark hallways.
Bet. Why don't you just show her out?
All right. Right away.
Sorry. Just go.
What the?
What the?
What the hell is that? Walker? Excuse me. Walker, is that you? Is that you, Walker?
That's Shoeless Joe.
Lord have mercy.
Mercy. This place is so packed for a closed stadium.
Well, are we just gonna stand around all night? Are we gonna play ball?
How hard did you hit your head, son?
Oh, damn, boy! Oh, goddamn, boy! That was good. That was. What, you want us to get you a little key to set that ball on, huh? What is it, boy? The game just passing you by? Huh, boy? You're some kind of hero, boy? Huh? You ain't no hero!
Getting his pupils dilated real quick before he checks on this.
Keep them arms up, boy!
Damn nutcase.
Keep your eye on the ball, boy! Keep them arms up! Keep them arms up! Atta boy! Atta boy! Huh? Keep them arms up, boy!
Hey, Walker, can you hear me? It's late, Walker. Go home and get some rest. It's late. Walker, is that you? Walker. Hey, I'm talking to you.
Whoa. What a build up for that. Wipeout. Very Mad Max style kill here. It just feels like the way they'd torture somebody in a trash city in the post-apocalypse. I guess a very Fallout 4 torture. God, I threw up a little bit in my mouth when I mentioned a video game just then. Ugh. Ugh. Wah. I think this premise could work. I think I could write a better script for this. Better than this? I know it's hard to believe, but I'm confident in my abilities. My abilities as a scriptwriter. Going right on YTMND as soon as she gets off work. It ain't that relatable. Wayne Futzner.
Not funny, Walker.
Sorry if I scared you.
If.
Hey, I said I'm sorry.
Hey.
Red said you wanted to talk to me about something?
Yeah. I guess he told you?
Yeah, he did.
I'm sorry, Walker.
Hey, it's okay. Just doing your job.
Yeah. Well, let me just get you to sign some papers.
Sure. So how long do you think this is going to take?
Just need you to work through these monthly baseball papers. I'll put them in your inbox.
On with my computer.
I'll need the report by Monday, your baseball report.
Not a problem. Do I make you nervous?
Have it on my base plate by Monday.
Yeah, nervous. I know you're Billy's girlfriend, and I know he told you a lot of things about me.
Not really.
No?
No, I'm just gonna run a antivirus program on this and see if I can flush this thing out. It'll probably take about half an hour.
Oh, okay. Well, since we're gonna be down a while, would you say I buy you a cup of coffee?
Coffee.
Yeah, coffee. Well, I figure I'll give you one more chance to change your opinion of me. What you say, Miss Mitchell?
Oh, excuse me, Carl.
Oh, hey, Carl, you missed this spot right there. Coffee?
No. So, what's next for you, Walker?
Call me Davy.
I don't think so.
Why does everything always have to be business with you?
I think it's safer that way.
I know that you and Billy are together, but we can still be friends.
All right. Billy has told me some things about you. And I have to say, not very many of them are good.
This janitor gets to hear all the juiciest goss.
You're my only connection to the owners, who are the only people who can give me my job back.
I wonder if having the janitor in the scene is even going to pay
I
off,
love the game.
or if it's just circumstantial.
Hey, when I play ball, I play ball.
Good Lord.
See you, Carl.
Hey, Carl, I told you missed that spot right there. What, are you blind?
It's funny they fired him, but didn't ask him to leave and let him just wander around for the next 12 hours.
Okay, I guess I came on a little too strong.
Listen, I still gotta wait for my ride. Can I hang out?
I'm engaged.
Can I hang out in the break room or something?
All right. Friends, I'd just like to ask you one question. What is a classy girl like you doing with a schmuck like Billy? No, I mean, the guy walks like he's got a stick up his butt, for crying out loud.
Hey, Carl. What's up, man?
Mr. Anthony, what can I do for you?
Why don't you let me get your keys? I forgot my uniform.
Oh, I can't give you my keys.
Oh, come on, man. This is nothing. This is Beth. Beth, this is Carl.
Hi, Carl.
Okay? I'm just taking her on a tour.
Yeah, we're just gonna go on a tour.
Yeah, I still can't give you my keys.
All right, man. I'll just take her to the outfield then.
Let's just get this over with and get out of here. Walker, take a look at this. What the hell is this?
I don't know.
Come on. This is really starting to piss me off.
Miss Mitchell,
What is it, Carl?
please, you have to come.
Why? Where?
Just come. Come with me now.
Okay.
We're gonna come.
Carl, where are you taking us?
Carl.
Carl, what's going on?
Oh my God.
I was making my rounds and I found this. I'll be back. Stay here.
Where are you going?
Yeah, the whole computer subplot thing is
I'll be back. Stay here.
Walker?
very unnecessary.
Carl,
Yes, ma'am.
follow him.
Yes, ma'am.
And Carl, give me the flashlight. Oh, Carl? Hurry back.
Come on, pick it up, coach.
Hey, get the hell away from that machine.
It's almost 4 in the morning, dude. Hit with the jugs machine. I love this POV. Like way off center for where his head would be. Hell yeah, dude. That's worth it. I think that's worth selling your data. Frozen Cokes rule. Final one in the mouth is a good bit. I don't hate that. Free. It's neat now. Did you get to pick the candy, or was it a specific thing? The funniest blowjob you've ever given me, honey.
Oh, wow. This is so cool. I've never really been on a baseball field before.
See how big it is? First base.
That's really funny, bro.
Second base. Down in third.
I like the Circle K cinnamon candies. The ones that are like the fake. I can't think of the name of the real one. The fake hot tamales. I get those a bunch. Love a spicy cinnamon candy. They're so good, Div. I just went to a different room to fuck. I'll never be in love like this. I also feel like I could eat 1 million actual tamales.
Shit. Sorry. Wait, what's that sound?
It's just my heart beating.
God
No,
damn,
really,
player.
So am I.
Good lord. Guys, smooth as silk. About 7 feet tall here.
Miss Mitchell, it's not a good idea us being down here.
Just keep looking.
You don't understand. I don't want to find anything.
Carl, what is with you tonight?
If you've been around this place as long as I have, you'd know.
You know what?
Little Johnny McIntosh. He's come home.
What the hell are you talking about?
I wish tamales weren't such an involved thing. I would just make some, but
He swore on the day
I guess that's kind of what makes them even better. Is I'm eating it, and it's one of the best things I've ever eaten, and I'm thinking, I can't make this. I'm incapable of making this. I don't have the space or the skill or the patience.
Tonight is the anniversary.
You know what hit?
Who are you?
Yeah, I just thought of a little bit of fusion. You know what hit? A bolognese tamale.
Look, this is a mistake. I'm not involved in any of this. I don't care. I don't care who you are. I don't care what you've done. Just let me go, okay? Okay? Please. Please. I'm not gonna tell anybody. I'm not gonna tell anyone. I'll do anything. I'll do anything you want. Just let me go. Just let me go, okay? Why won't you answer me? Why won't you say anything? All right, look. Look. Just let me go, okay? Okay. Just let me go. Please. Please.
Miss Mitchell.
Carl, I don't want to hear anything else about...
Can I just clock out? Miss Mitchell, can I just go?
Come on. Come on. We don't have time for this.
Do you mind if I leave? I was kinda staying just to help, but I got a thing in the morning. We're not trapped here.
Miss Mitchell. Walker, we have to find Walker. Miss Mitchell. Don't. Don't.
What if they got permission to film here?
My God, Walker. What have you done? You killed Billy. God, you son of a bitch, you killed him. You sick bastard.
No, Terry. No, it's not what you think, Terry.
You did it, you bastard. You killed him.
Terry.
Carl, the working class hero.
Hurry. It's jammed. Stay away from me.
Terry, you gotta listen to me. Carl, get out of the way. I'll kill you, you stupid little freak. Terry.
Yeah. Tyrone was about to actually leave.
Terry. Terry?
This is how she stays looking this good, John. He does this every night. Yeah, I couldn't do it. Couldn't beat me.
Terry!
One. I can't believe that's the first time this stream, since we started this movie, I've done the 21 bit. I can't believe I missed that till now. Oh, there's raptors in here, be careful.
Terry? Terry? Terry?
Oh my god. Who would have known?
Miss Mitchell, are you okay?
What a Chad. Okay, shut up though, Carl. Gah! Carl only knows one yelp. Yeah. Ooh, the classic little brother tackle. The other guy knows baseball karate though.
This guy moaned at least this loud. Oh!
Where are we going?
Up front.
No, it's no good. It's still locked. Follow me.
Burn it. Burn it. Shut up. Get the fuck out of here. She had a theremin in her head. Already scarring up. Scabbing up. Whoa. The movie finally going big in the last 90 seconds. Oh, never mind. There's like 10 minutes left. Ugh. Whoa. They took the baseball out of his mouth. Get the baseball out of your mouth, pal. You might not like it, but this is art. God, it's like I'm really there. Look how full the stands are behind them. Look at the crowd. They love him. They can't stay in their seats. Oh yeah, I was about to say that, John. I was just too busy lifting weights and, you know. I know you guys are. Y'all are all jocks like me. Chat's a bunch of jocks.
Think you got yourself a team?
I couldn't tell you how a baseball game unfolds. I tend to take melatonin instead.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Little cleaner.
please rise for our national anthem.
I jocking off. I jocking off. Shut the door. Can't you see I jocking off over here? This is part of his fantasy. That hair. I was listening to that. I was trying to think of one, John. Field of Insomnia was the best I could. I was working that direction. Field of Screams is good.
What? What do you want me to do?
They're in heaven and they're putting together a hell of a team.
Please stop.
At the end of the movie, he kills RBG.
Just don't hurt him anymore.
Field of Creams for the sexy parts. Oh, like Shoeless Joe? Base is loaded with victims. He's fine. He's got the chest shield on. He's fine. This is the kind of stuff you do when you have brothers. You'd put this baseball thing on and see if you could feel getting hit in the chest through it. And then one of you would get actually hurt and everybody would run.
She's good.
You gonna let a girl disrespect the game?
Swing at this, you sick bastard.
I rolled nothing of a line there. Yeah, it is. It's an old rule, but some leagues still use it. That's why they call baseball the old diamond lady. Oh, this is like Star Wars. No, come on. Give us a full sword fight. What a tease. Couldn't give him an arc. He had to kind of just undermine it. Quick. Were they playing Smash Brothers?
Stop, he said! Stop!
Queens.
Hey, boy! You're pathetic, boy! She beat you at your own game!
This whole voiceover is a great drop.
It's a man's game. Bitches beat you? Look at you, boy!
That's a great drop. I agree, Joe. Damn. This is a dancing track. Joe Estevez playing Father Umpire. Denise Ramage, Jared Zobel. I don't know. The last movie just had set such a high bar with Petra Schlomp and Wolfgang Dickman. It's going to be hard to see any name in these credits that mean anything to me. Wolfgang Dickman. Oh, Joe Slifkin? No.
Damien the Groot, Joe.
Okay, Brent Dinnerman's pretty good. It's Brent Dinerman. DC actually bought Dinerman from Fawcett Comics in the 70s. Rena Dutt. Okay, none of these names are going to hit. I'm going to close this up. I'm going to get the hell out of here. I've done my time. I'm clocking out. Thank you, everybody, for supporting me, as always, coming to hang out with me. Thank you for everybody that donated. Thank you for everybody that subscribed. Thank you to our new followers. Thank you to the mods for helping me out. Reminder, you can use that QR code or the link up top to support. The stream is my job, so that support is what buys me food. I will see you tomorrow, where we will have, let's get a quick preview of that. We're going to be watching The Cross of Seven Jewels from 1987. Shot on video fantasy movie. We got a tape called Moms on the Net, and it's sexier than you're imagining. You have no idea. And then we're going to watch some classic ESPN with the Demolition Derby World Championship in Riverhead, New York. A lot going on for a Sunday. The slowest stream, and I still throw out the hits like that. That's an insane stream value. All right, hang around for the raid and spam those emotes when we get there. I love you. Goodbye.